we doing? What's up, everyone? We have a fun day of more training ahead of us today. I kind of ran out of majority of my T6s last night, so my goal today is to go ahead and stock up on all of our T6s, any T7s that we need. I have been breeding, getting them all ready to, or training, and then, getting them all ready to be bred. Let's see, here are, just my normal little stock of horses that I bred up, getting them all nice and ready. The values aren't that high, which that's fine. Let's see, and then over here in Heidel, I'm going to go ahead and start getting these ones bred up, while Duvenkroon is also breeding up their horses, so we're going to try double our luck. We're out here in Calafion right now. I'm gonna slowly make my way to other areas if I need to. I'm gonna try my luck out here, and before I do anything, let me make sure I switch off into my trainer clothes. There we go. I've been getting some work done in the background. I got more trainer clothes set up in our costume mill. And also, I went ahead and rented out the stable slots over here in Heidel to go ahead and try to maximize how many horses I can go ahead and start breeding. That's why I'm going to have I think, 4 over in Duvenkroon being bred, while I have I'm going to probably have 8 being bred up in Duvenkroon, while I have, or at least 8 being bred up in Duvenkroon, while I have the 4 being bred up in Heidel. At least I'm going to try. That's the goal. All right, we are here. I have no preference. I am kind of out of my T6s, so every horse is fair game. I mean, every horse should be fair game with the spawn rates of the T7 and T8s being dropped by like 50%. So, they're going to be a little bit uncommon. Just take everything. Come on. Yeah, my plan is to keep 4 being bred at all times. And now with Heidel being open, I'm going to go set up an alt over there in some training gear, and I'm going to have him being able to get my breeding started. Since mastery will take into effect when you first start the breed, I'm going to have to consider getting him some gear to go ahead and compensate the whole mastery shit, so I'm going to have to take a look into it. Do you recommend I have 2 T8s, make level 30, and breed sell? Don't sell directly. Imperial deliver it after you breed them. When you at level 30, they have the highest chance of doing the Imperial Steed when breeding, and then when you go and Imperial deliver them, they'll go ahead and give you a lot more money back at level 30. That's what my goal is. I plan to breed all of my horses up to T8 and slowly start to train them up to level 30 to go ahead and maximize my chances of getting the Lumaloft Lamp Pieces. And I mean, come on, it's extra money. Extra money and experience with your training. My training so far is at 69.84. So we've went up another 39% since yesterday. And that's just a little casual training. Yeah, that's no problem, Sebastian. Just normal casual training, nothing extreme. We're not sweating, number crunching, any of that. We're just capturing. I'm going to directly sell all of the lower level horses. Like if they are not level 15 or higher, they'll be sold off, and we'll continue just going out and capturing more to meet the quota. That way I can still make a little bit of money on the side today, while also still getting the horses I need to get my breeding done a lot faster. If I can get like T7s or T8s at level 15 or higher, then I'm going to go ahead automatically get them started to be bred. Once they're done, I will go and Imperial delivery them and get another whole new batch captured and started until my stables are finally too full for me to go and capture any more. Getting the process started last night, I'm already down all of my T6s. Because I'm doing 2K mastery for my breeding, they have a higher chance of being a tier 7 or a tier 8, so I kind of don't have the luxuries of getting, you know, extra T6s just from the breeding. I have to come out here and capture them. So I'm not really that upset about the whole spawn rate being halved. Not at all. I kind of low-key, I need it. Like, until my stock can be maintained normally, like, bro, I'm kind of out here scraping the fucking crumbs. Like, come on, leave me your T6s. Like, I need them. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I see a T7 or a T8, I'm snatching that bitch. But like, I'm mainly looking for the T6 for my breeding purposes only. I'm gonna have to look into another area to go ahead and start storing, like maybe Calafion. I'm gonna have to either farm the contribution or rethink my worker empire just a little bit to maybe put more horses into Calafion so I can get them breeding while I'm out here capturing more. Because I do stay out here and I'm always capturing the horses, so it would make sense to go ahead and maximize how many horses I can go ahead and stock up over here. I can stock 5 at the moment, but maybe 4 extra slots will go ahead and take care of that. And that's before having to put any money in. I'm debating it. I am really considering it, but I am on the fence. I just got my 1 loyalty Calafion stable slot. That's fine. That's cool. I'll just wait until I get the 19 to be able to pick my own, and I guess I'll just get another Calafion. But I am really on the fence about it. And bam, thank you, ma'am. Give me that horse. Give me that horse. I forgot to check to see if they're level 14, 15, or if they're just a fucking dud off the rip. Yeah, I got a whole routine, a whole process in my head that I'm gonna get started. Well, that I'm already started. I'm just trying to iron it out. Oh, can't harness anything else. Yeah, duds, and I can go ahead and get that one started to be bred. But that's going to be my process, just selling off all the lobies and getting the higher levels that I can actually breed right off the rip. That would go for the T6, 7, and 8s, just to maximize how many extra horses I can get, all the extra Imperial Steed attempts that I can do, and just the extra seals and money that I can make. No, I have yet to get the lantern or any of the piety pieces, which is why I am taking every horse. It doesn't matter what the tier is. I'm going to train them all. I'm going to breed them all. And I'm just going to keep dumping horses into the attempts. One of these days, I'm bound to get it, right? Like, one of these days. No, I can actually check in my horse now. Haha. Alright, let's go ahead, register you. Nope, can't do that. Okay, so what we'll have to do is take you out. Sell you. I know, that's why I'm doing whatever I can. I said, like, screw the whole, like, trying to get the, or trying to buy out the dreams and doing it like that. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and, because they have so many horses, they have so many stables, they can just throw in so many like attempts into it. So that's what I'm going ahead and doing now. Like that's my goal. Look at that. That's 2 more that I can go ahead and breed. Let me take a look at Alpheon to see if I can't, or how many contribution points I'm going to need for the stables here. Because I don't have anything rented here in Caliphion at all. Alright, Horse Ranch. Oof. How many are you asking for? God damn. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, that's 2. Cool. That's 4. I need 4 more. 4 more, 4 more, 4 more. Check Ilia Island. What are you looking at? Go ahead and... Okay. Now I need 1 more contribution, just 1 more. I gotta think about this one. I gotta think. You know what? I know what I can do. For the time being, what I can do is... I gotta think about that one, because that is supplying my workshops. But I can easily buy the tiger flower. That's why I'm... Okay, for the time being, until I can get another contribution point, which I am probably like 30% into getting another one, I'm going to go ahead and withdraw that one, and then I'm going to go over here to Caliphion. We're going to take our stable slot over here and allow us to be able to actually breed up the horses as we're out here capturing them. Now, where the fuck did I rent that one? Okay, I have to do this the manual way. Figure stuff here. Okay. Damn it. We'll take those. We'll take those. And we'll take that. There, that's 5. That'll be 10. 10 horses that I can at least put in this stable here. Yeah, that'll give me more slots I can go ahead and play around with and get them started to be bred up. Once I get the gear together to go ahead and get my Heidel alt ready with his mastery and shit like that, I will go ahead and have him getting all of my horses started over there. So all I have to do is just collect them every 4 hours, transport more over, get them started, switch over to another region because I have my alt over in Duvenkroon. I'll have my main over here in Calphion, and I'll have one over there in Heidel. And I'll keep that set up until I can at least get enough of the, or I can make my Luma lamp. Like, the update is great and all, but I know it's not going to be something that I'm going to go ahead and do, like, long-term, like, every day, 24 fucking 7. But what I do want to have is at least, you know, the maximum chances I can, with my contribution at least, to go ahead and try my luck at getting the Luma lamp. That's 2 T6s here. We'll change channels and we'll go ahead and grab more. fill up that stable, at least with more of the higher levels to go ahead and start breeding. Then we'll move on to the next stable. Yeah, that's what I need. Now, if I play my cards right, what I should be doing is getting the extremely rare ones and putting them in the like Calafion and Duvenkroon, the places where I'm going to be doing all of my breeding, so that I can cut how many stable slots that I'll be using for all of my horses, the male horses, or the female. Actually, the female. Sorry, because I have the 4 breed chances. I can go ahead and throw 3 more males in instead of or 2 more males if I wanted, or 4 different males instead of having to go ahead and get all. Hell yeah, I took all the horses. I'm gonna have to sell that one. I'm keeping, selling. Okay, so Olivine, here's the plan that I am going ahead and doing because I got this started last night. I ran out of all of my T6s because I've been breeding at 2K Mastery. I have a higher chance of just automatically getting a T7 or T8 when I do the breed. So I ran out of all of my T6s. So what I've been going around and doing is getting all of my stables all sorted. I have Heidel and Calafion now able to supply or keep more of my horses. I have all of my higher tiers being sent off into the other storages just to go ahead and keep them, a little sorted. As I get the higher level tiers and the higher level T6s, I'm going to go ahead and get them starting to be bred, and I'm going to Imperial deliver them. So I can go ahead. I know it's not going to be the maximum chance at like level, because it's not level 30, but because I'm just catching them out in the wild, that'll go ahead and maximize my chances of doing the Lumalamp attempts, or I guess the Imperial Steed, while also being able to make money by selling the wild ones and then training up their babies and then going ahead and breeding them and then, doing that whole process, keeping that going. I just need to get my supply up and running, and a lot of it is going to take the T6s, just because it gives me 1 extra or 2 extra breed attempts, depending on if I get a T7 or if I get a T8, It's just anything I can do to maximize my attempts at trying for the Luma Lamp. I'm not going to maximize I'm not going to try to be efficient with it and number crunch and all that shit. I'm just taking every fucking horse, selling the lobies, and keeping all the high bees to breed up right there, trade off, and then train all of their offspring, like when I'm AFK tonight. And that's what I'll do. I'll just keep AFK training in the night, having more being bred. So like that's what, 8, 12. Technically, in theory, like you can do three breeding sessions a day if you are extremely active. Like one of you guys are gonna go ahead and let me capture you. Like, I'm no longer trying to do this for the money. Like, I know the nerfs are coming. I am going and getting myself mentally prepared for it and getting my stables ready. I don't want to sit there and wait until patch day and like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? I thought they were gonna keep it forever type shit. Like, nah, like, I'm gonna go ahead and pretend like that shit is live right now, and I'm going to play accordingly so that when the update does come out, it is not a big shock. It is not a big surprise. It is just a normal day for my horse training. Just rinse, lather, and repeat. Everyone can melt down in the chat. I'll be out there just doing the same shit. That's why I love being a casual. I don't have to worry about metas. I don't have to worry about spreadsheets and being on the top of the ranking table or blah, blah, blah. I can just chill out. I can do my own thing. And if you do it better than me, well, I guess you do it better than me, man. Like, I'm just here. Get another horse, and that should be the last one I can register to the wagon. I'll go ahead and have that one follow behind me. We'll come back for him. I have a feeling I'm going to be selling off more of these. Okay, I'll be selling off him. And no, I can't register anymore because I'm still waiting for... Yep, I'm still waiting for that. How many more minutes do we have? God damn. We'll make do. We'll make do. It's okay. I'll have him follow. Hmm. Yeah, I got to start considering my I guess my subscription starting to run out because I'm not going to renew them. I'm not renewing the Thomas Blessing, the Book of the Old Moon, like my value pack. Like I'm not doing it. So I got to start taking that into account and getting the Pearl Shop items together so that I won't have to worry about it. And yeah, I know selling the materials and shit on the central market is going to make me fucking less money. I think it's like what, 30 or 64% less money or some dumb shit like that, but that's fine. That's cool. I don't like selling shit like that on the central market anyway. I can just crate it up if I really need the money, and I'll do the mental gymnastics on that dumb shit. But personally, for me, I'm just not going to renew my subscription. I'm not paying no $40 every fucking month. That's a whole price of a new game. Well, I guess not a new game. The prices have changed severely, but you guys get what I'm saying. I'm not renewing that shit. That's too much money to renew. So I just got to go ahead and start taking into account of, you know, my stable slots. I got to start figuring out, like, because I'm not going to be able to make as much money on the central market, more of the trade crates to go and move the materials around. Because, like, you can look at the spreadsheets with the value pack and the numbers are looking great. And then you look at spreadsheets without the value pack and you realize you hate your life even fucking more. Now get off the horse. I said do, but fuck me. I don't know. I could sell you. I could sell you and get the room, but we'll hold off on you. I can register. Yeah, we'll hold off on him just because, like, I think that there might be potential there. Not with you. And off we go again. We'll switch channels when we get back. And capture 3 more. Hopefully by time I do all this, it should be... Calpheon should be ready. Just Calpheon. Yeah, 4 minutes. Should be long enough to have Calpheon get that. Once they do, I can store more of the horses, and I'm not going to have to worry about getting that damn message so early. Hopefully no one took my T6. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay, okay. I don't mind if I do. Hopefully we hit 60% training experience here. Well, let's see. We're almost there. Almost there. We'll get to Master 13 in no time. It's taking everything. Just like the old days. Yeah, my training experience is going up pretty nicely. Started out at 69, we're at 73 now. And I am not even buffed. I forgot to buff anything. Oof. So everyone's like, you can literally come out here and do this with no gear, no buffs, nothing, completely motherfucking naked. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Yep, change channels and let's continue. Yeah, you know, when you're only going out there for the T7 and T8s to make money, you don't really consider the T6s anything until you start doing massive breeding at night and you run out of all your T6s and you start panicking like, fuck, I need more. Like, they're the quickest to go ahead and train AFK at night and still make some money while still going for the Lumalamp attempts. Here we go. And then we'll come back for those T6s. You're trying to find the best combination for artifact that gives mastery for what life skill? Which one you need? Talking about training? Let's see, is this male or female? Male or female? It's a female, that is 4 breeding attempts. One that applies to all. You should take a look at journey. Well, good. I'm see for all of them. They fucked this up. Thanks, Pearl Abyss, for making me have to type out something when I hit a goddamn button that should take me to it. And how am I gonna hit the Lightstone combination button and then have to manually look up the Lightstone combination? Like the actual topic. Like, what the fuck? All right, so for all of them, it should be up here at the top. After all the PvE. Where's the green? There's the green. Okay, let's go mastery. You got the plus 30 here. That's like straight mastery. You have, I mean, you can also go Fortress of Nature, which is like, you know, the 2 and 20 or the 12 and 20. Yeah, it's pretty much all you have for like every single life skill, like the combination that I'll go ahead and apply to. Yeah, because the other ones drop down all of your mastery. So yeah, you'd have to, you're kind of stuck on that one. Can I register you now? Thank you. We have our stable slot. Oh, let me check out if you're male or female. Male. Damn it. For me, I am using my mastery. Mount experience and, well, I normally am training my horses, so for this, I would go ahead. That's for my mount training. Let me take off the other ones right here. Because I am trying to power level, well, not like power level in terms of like the choice and focus, but I'm going to be using Into the Sunset with the training experience artifacts. That way I can go ahead and get my training XP, my training mastery, and a little bit of the mount experience too, while also getting more training experience back for the artifacts. And we're going to use our Manos trainer clothes because, again, the mastery and the training experience. I'm not trying to power level my mount, so I'm not really worried about the mount experience. I guess I should buff. I keep saying I forgot to buff, and I have to do that. I need more buffs. I'm gonna take one more of those, and we'll hold off on any of the seals for right now. Those are just normal celerity drafts. I keep procking the training special quests, so I have like those on hand and not really doing anything with them. Yeah, I use different combinations for the occasion, like different occasions. In your opinion, what's a better way to go? Gives mastery to all skills, or I use the specific combinations. I don't use one that's like blanketed for all. Oops. Try to hit that again. Yeah, let me show you my combinations. For me, I go for the specific ones. I don't go for just blanketed. They all have their little niche things that they do, and they shine for it, for their life skill. You know, like the alchemy one, you know. Yeah, so if you're doing cooking, you know, I suggest taking the cooking. If you're like the really, really good one. The expensive ones are usually the ones that have like the good bonuses on there that'll help you out more so than just your 30 mastery. So take that into consideration. Like, I might get 20 mastery from this, which is like 10 mastery less from the blanketed one, but I also get the negative 2 seconds plus 10% cooking experience and the plus 30 weight. So you just gotta, you know, plan out what you're gonna do, and you know, if you can afford it, go for it. If not, another great way if you are struggling to buy any of the Lightstones and shit, or you're tired of spending all of that money trying to gamble, what I like to do is all of the artifacts and shit that we get out here normally, all the duplicates, just throw them into the simple alchemy, process them all down into the little Gamba Lightstone, and try your luck at that. Sometimes you get lucky. I've been able to go ahead and get a Fortune Lightstone from these. You know, I got a strike the other day. You can get lucky with them. You just have to, you know, keep going out, doing your life skilling, getting the extra little procs and things like that. Like for me right now, what do we have? Yep, we have all of these that I can go ahead and accept to, you know, throw into my attempts. Yeah, if you have all the extra ones and you don't need them, you know, just throw them in. Make sure they have nothing. I don't know if you'll break them up if they do. I'm not going to take the chance and find out, but you can process them all down. We'll go ahead and open it. I'll show you that, but that's 5 so far. Or you can pay the 8.9 mil over here on NA, or I guess 9 to 10 mil over here on NA per little stone. These will give you 1 to 2 each cycle. Yeah, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sometimes if you get really lucky, I think you can proc a 3, but I doubt it. I'm just gonna go ahead and say like max of 2. And that's how I go and build all of my alts, their own artifacts and combinations without having to break the bank. That's why I'm mentally getting prepared to not have a value pack. You make more, you do more, you have a lot more fun with the value pack, but I am not going to be bothered to pay that shit. All right, here we go. 15. What do we get? Nothing good, but there you go. That's how you would go and try to gamba at your little Lightstones without having to actually spend the money on gambling, and then you can go. I think it's a Dalashin and exchange all of the extra ones without having to pay. Getting rid of, getting rid of, getting rid of, keeping. And this is going to be my process. I'll just keep doing this until I get my Lumalamp. Once I get my Lumalamp, I can start focusing on doing other things. It's like my little knoll grind, but with the horses. Like, I don't even consider the stables a real treasure. Like that, all I'm doing is just throwing materials into tapping to see if I'll go ahead and get it. Once I get the tap, boom, I got my stable. It's not really that hard. It's not like having to go out there and grind for the fucking horses or grind for the crocs or all the other like little treasures that we have to get. The stables is one of the easiest ones you can possibly ever get. You know, awaken your horses. Boom. Done. That's it. You don't even have to get the Voltarian. All you need is the 3 original T10 or yeah, T10s and you're good. You have your fucking stable. Boom. That's your treasure. Call it a fucking day. It's not like you're going out there for like 9 months having to fucking grind the crocs just for like the map pieces to try your luck at the RNG to see if you have the right fucking treasure map. Like, nah. Like the Wagon Treasure is like that grind. I am going to focus more on it. No, I have no pieces still. That's why I'm like, this is my Ebonol little grind here, only on land. And selling. Okay. Now we know. I'm actually glad that I went ahead and bought all those extra, not bought, rented out all those extra stable slots. So, sell, 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 extra money. And then we'll go ahead and keep you guys, go back out, and we'll get more horses. I should probably move my money into the little storage. We'll just go ahead and do 450. We'll keep it like that. We'll drop down how much money I made. You know, we'll drop it down. We'll lowball myself to give you guys like a idea of what I'm going to be making doing this process a lot easier, and I'm not going to throw anything into the storage like the Flower of Oblivion. So everything that's there, you can see the money that we'll have in our bag is what we made for just selling off any of the extra horses, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I don't really have a complete plan in my head. I just know we're going out, we're capturing, and we're going to stock up my stables to continue throwing into more attempts. I have horses over there in Duvenkroon already being bred, so in 4 hours that'll be done. I'll get more started. I'll get these ones in Calpheon started once I have enough to go ahead and actually get the breeding process. And then we'll move on to another place. We'll probably go over to, like, say, Trent. We'll go into, I guess, Velio. I don't know. We'll just look around for the other areas that I can capture horses in to go get more ready for the next day. And I'll just keep doing this up until the nerf comes out, and we'll see how everything is. Unhand thy horses, highwayman. Oh shit, they're on me. We gotta go, horse. Fastest getaway ever. Look at that speed. Oh, we got a good one. What? Already? Next channel. Like, fuck leaving the T6s there. Now I'm just taking everything. I'm sorry, anyone that's trying to capture their horses out here in Calpheon. Like, even if you guys are trying to go for your T6s and you're a new player and everything, I do apologize. I need them. Survival of the fittest. Give me your crumbs, everyone. I need all the Lobi horses. What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? Good enough. Remember, guys, don't discriminate, just appreciate. All these motherfuckers are coming with me. Oh, and I'm hiding my costume. I want to feel more immersed into the game. I want to feel like I'm a filthy horse trainer out here in the mud and the dirt trying to wrangle these horses in. I don't want to look like I'm going to a jockey school. Oh, hello, horse. Please don't kick me. One thing I do not want. A little bit more. A little bit more. So are you guys enjoying your day in Black Desert? You guys do any good life skilling, any good mob grinding, any good enhancing attempts? You guys make any good money with your horsing? One more horse. I was say, I'm like, I know I seen one around here, and I don't know why my fucking griffin's just chilling out over there. Okay, I was gonna say, like, he should be following me. I don't know why he's just hanging out in a bush, just watching that horse. That should be all the wagon slots I have here, so we'll head back. Get them registered, and we'll change channels yet again. Keep, sell. I think I need more males. Yeah, I think I'm out of mail, so I might have to consider just Imperial delivering some of the females so I can get more of the males. Now, if I can get one of the ones with the 4 breeding attempts, I can go ahead and cut down how many females that I have. But until then, I have to take a look at my stock and see what we're dealing with. Bum, bum, bum. Nice little casual stroll through Calpheon. Hello, how you doing? Hello, kind sir. Yeah, I took them. I know what you're here for, and I took them already. You never see anyone just chilling in a wagon over here in Calpheon, unless they're going for that area with the horses, which means he's going to be taking the next channel. I'm going to have to cut him off and take the channel after that, so that when he goes ahead and chooses the next channel after, there's nothing there. Yep. That's how we're going to have to be. Fuck the PvP, fuck the flashbanging and the exploiting and all that dumb shit. I'm going to just switch channels and take the horses in and then move on to the next one so that, you know, he has nothing by the time he catches up. So, yeah, I got one poor little male here. One poor guy. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll sell that one off. I will go ahead and, you see, that's 2, so I would need at least, I'm thinking at least 3 males. At least. Okay, by the time he gets out there, he's gonna switch channels, which means I'm gonna have to cut him off at Calpheon 1. Hopefully no one's already hit Calpheon 1. Yeah, Mark, I am. Yes, I am. I'm ready for this shit. Horse sniping. Go, horses, we gotta go. Find out if he's already there. Because I know that's what you're doing. Like with me, there's no reason why there's a wagon out here in Phallus Dirt Farm. You know what? No one does anything in Calpheon anymore. It's always fucking Valencia. So for you to have a wagon out here means you're out here capturing horses, which means I'm gonna have to cut you off on the next channel, or the channel that I think you're going to be on after you get done capturing all those horses. And look at that, already gone. That's what I figured. There's like no reason in hell that anyone ever comes out here other than now for the horse capturing. So if you're out here, I spotted another player. I already know these channels are now compromised for that spot. Move on. If there's a horse missing from this area, I know, okay, there was a T7 here, a T8, and they're going to go ahead. They've took it and left all the T6s. Was the Prophet, Daniel? Ooh, okay. Let's see. We started out at 3 bill before the update. Then he can have it. Like, cool, you can have it. I'm just taking the T6s. Like, most of the people are only coming out for the profits. But yeah, 3. So let me see. That's 3. 4 bill. Let me check our stables right now, because these are all the horses from the event. Well, because of the update. Damn, I'm really gonna have to start breaking out the calculator for this. Too many horses with too many values. The profits are good, but the spawn rate is being halved for the next update, so you know it'll cut down everyone trying to just go out and take the 1 or 2 horses and leave the whole rest for everyone else, which is gonna be great. Hell yeah! Thank you for the follow. Oh, I heard that. Holy fuck! I actually heard that. I don't know what I did differently. I just loaded up the program. I want to start doing this afternoon. Okay, so I have a whole process that I've been going ahead and getting worked out. But what I'm doing is I'm taking all of the level 15 horses, doesn't matter the tier, and I am just going ahead and breeding them right there, right out of the gate. You know, I'll show you a demonstration real fast. So over here in Calpheon, doesn't matter the tier, but right now I have the T6s as I catch them, and they're level 16, 18, blah, blah, blah. As long as they're 15 and above, I'm going to go ahead and just breed them outright. That'll give me an extra attempt while, you know, it's a free horse. It's not like I trained it up and did all of this extra shit. It's just experience, money, all of that shit free, and I can go ahead and, you know, have 4 going while I'm out there trying to get more horses, you know, sending them out to other little places. My plan is so far I have Heidel getting ready to start breeding up horses, as you can see here. They're going to be breeding up these ones. Calpheon, as you've seen, is going to be starting to breed up their horses here once I get enough to fill out the 10 slots. Then over here in Duvenkroon, once I get all of my 14 slots full, I will go ahead and start to breed these ones up to go ahead and have them going every 4 hours. But the goal is as many stables as I possibly can throughout the whole entire day, so that, you know, I have more chances at the Luma lamp than just doing one stable and calling it a day. Where'd he go? But yeah, the lower levels, I'm just straight selling. Like if it's 14 and below, I might consider 14. I might not, depending on if I have the room. But usually I'll just sell them straight out. And once they're done breeding, they have no more breeding attempts, I will go ahead and Imperial delivery them. That way I'm still getting money for the Imperial delivery, but I'm also getting a free horse in the process. Yeah, it'll take a little bit longer, but like you said, it's printing money. I'm making a whole guide on this. I'm probably 75% done. I would have uploaded it last night, but I kind of took some sleeping gummies, and it was like 2:30 in the morning. I woke up. That's why I'm late. I was groggy as fuck, but I was up late getting a guide set up to at least show you guys a better way of what I'm doing. You know, and all the other little methods that you can go ahead and do it. Like, you don't have to just solely, you know, capture and then train them up, or capture and like breed them up. But for me, you know, I'm testing out different processes. I've been doing this, what, the last 2 days now, just testing out little different methods. Like, we made 3 bill the first day, just trying to go for the money. We made, I think, 1 bill on the side, you know, getting this method started up that I'm doing now. Like, I've been trying to get this all fine-tuned for my empire. This will be different for everyone. Everyone will have their own little processes and shit to go about it. But for me, this is what I've been doing and getting it all just worked out for me throughout the last couple days. Before or after, it doesn't really matter. I don't really feel like that this whole dropping down to 50% is going to be like a huge big detriment. Like, let's be honest, okay? Perlibis originally introduced the the wild T7s to Duvenkroon, and I think Kama at a very, very, very small chance. Like, we knew that they were going to do the shit. Why did they put 113% out the gate is beyond me, but you can't have a rare horse as the most common horse. Like, it doesn't work out like that. Like, they even said, you know, there's a small chance or rare or anything and blah, blah, blah. Like, you guys even said there's a small chance. How are you going to put it up to like fucking 113% and think that it was going to be okay. Like, it was going to be a rare occurrence if I put it up at 113% chance of spawning. Like, at that point, you're kicking the T fucking sixes out of the spawn table. I train them up to... Okay, so for the horses that I just get out here in the wild, I don't train. I'm just gonna breed and trade off. But the offspring, I'm going to, depending on the tier, like if they're tier 6, I'll probably just level them up to, like, say, 20 to get them out and over with. If they're tier 7, tier 8, I'm going to go ahead, train them up to level 30 to maximize my chances of the Imperial Steed and the money that I can make. It's just more experience, it's more money. Yeah, it'll take you a little bit longer, but if you have the higher training experience, the higher amount experience and everything, you can speed up how quickly it'll take you to level, and your mount's leveling. We started at 69. Does Death Elixir give good experience to level up? You'd have to check BDolytics, but I would assume so. Oh wait. You're talking about power leveling? Like, if you're talking about you making that, like, and what level are you starting out at trying to go ahead and hit Guru? It all depends. Like, if you have the materials for your Master 2, okay, so if you have the materials for the Elixir of Death, I would go ahead and just pop that out. I'm pretty sure you can use it for the Imperial, right? Why not level the wild horses before breeding? Because I'm going to go ahead and do the training AFK. So to maximize how many, like, the stable slots and shit that I do have, I'm just going to go ahead, take all the higher level ones, breed them up, and then, train up their offsprings AFK while, I'm not really doing anything this way. I can stay active. I can still get a lot of the horses, and I don't have to worry about just setting up an AFK loop and walking away. I mean, it's great if you're sleeping, but if I'm actively wanting to play, like, that puts me in a wagon for 16 hours at least to go ahead and hit level 30 for a horse. It's like AFK fishing. It's great AFK, but active, like, it fucking sucks. Like, maybe if you got those great prized fish, more chances than none, like, maybe active fishing would be a lot better, but yeah, no, active just sucks. And I don't want to actively run around in a goddamn loop on a wagon either. So, like, for this, I'm just going to go ahead and save them for... Here, I'll show you more. All right, Mort. Okay, take this for example. These ones are great. Like, I can train them up and everything, but I'd rather do that AFK at night. 16 to 24 hours it'll take me to hit level 30. Same with these ones. Same with these ones. These are all the offspring that I have that I'm gonna cycle through at night, like these ones. Like, even show you guys the value. These ones are my... I don't really know what I'm going to do with them, but they're still pretty up there, like the level 11, like, I can probably sell him. This one has the 4 breeding attempts, so I'm going to go ahead and train that up, keep it. This one more level, I can go ahead and train it up and get it bred. It's not going to take me that long. This one, I'm probably going to go ahead and sell off. Calpheon, these ones will be bred once I have enough. Keplin, I will go ahead and train them and breed them when I'm AFK. And then we have Dragon, because I'm doing breeding in 3 different areas. Calpheon, Heidel, and Duvenkroon. And then same thing with these ones. I am going ahead and getting this bill worth of horses all ready to be bred up. Well, they're all ready to be bred. So once I get over there, I will go ahead and do that. My training mastery currently, I'm going to say, is probably 1900. And that's only because I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's only because I'm using the experience to help level up my training more than just say like the breeding aspect. Once I go ahead and get the breeding started, I'll go ahead and switch off into more mastery to maximize my attempts at getting a T7 or T8 from a T6. See, that tree's in the way. There we are. Fuck that tree. This is probably why my training has gone up severely since we've started. Normally I have my mastery on, but because I've been doing a lot of training, I've been keeping my experience on. Can't wait to get back into cooking. Yeah, I'm still not doing cooking. I think I need to do more of the grilled bird meat, but I'm not really focused on that. I need the contribution though. You're right. You're right, Olivine. But that's where the grilled bird meat comes in. Maybe I'll go ahead and start farming the carrots to make the carrot confit so I can at least, justify more cooking than just, say, the grilled bird meat. And the Butte County gut bap. Yeah, because I'm at 33.94. He's gonna attack me. Motherfucker's just taking a walk. I personally use the Butte County gut baps for my Imperial turn-ins. It's over here on NA. It's the most valuable self-profiting crate, the self-made crates, and it's the easiest one I can make because I have so many of the cabbage, radish, and rice nodes being harvested. I do a lot of the sniper hunting, so I have a lot of the meat, and I have alts and everything set up for their meat gathering, so I can just, get the massive stock and not really worry too much. I already have too many over here, so let's go and take him back. Yeah, that's normally what I stick to. The Valencia meals would be too much contribution for me to invest into, or it'll take too much time with no real profit for manually gathering. Yeah, pretty much. Like literally, you get the rice, cook the rice using spring water from the material vendor, and then you take the pork, deer meat, whatever that meat group is, with the radish, cabbage, and the cooked rice with some mineral water, and bam, you got yourself the Butte County Cup Up. So easy, I can go ahead and explain the process right there. That's everything. Not like the Bal or the Val meal where you have to go down the dishes and you have to go down the location for each of the dishes and then you have to go down, like it's just simple as node hunting. Or in my case, node hunting. is a little out of the play, or a little out of the way, but I feel like it's not going to be touched as much. It's not going to be feeling like a little Catholic schoolboy. Check in and keep, get rid of, get rid of. And how do you know the male horse is the one of the special ones that take longer or sell more because they're black? They're the more valuable ones. No, you actually made it at the beginning, bro. Welcome, Jelly, welcome. At the very beginning. I mean, I guess an hour in, but, you know, very beginning. Yeah, these are the ones that are the more valuable ones, and then you have the higher tiers, which are going to be their own separate skin. Like, if you're looking... Okay, you see how these are the normal wild horses that you can get, the normal T7s? You know, normal T7s. These are the bred ones. You can tell they're the different coats. And then you have your special male. And I think I have a special female version of that. Yeah, right here. The special female. But, as you see, special female, special female. Where is it? Special male for, I think that's the T7 version of the special male. But yeah, the T6 versions are normally the black version. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, after figuring out the other day, like, now I can go ahead and tell, like, all right, that one's good, that one's good, that one's a little iffy, let's take that one. Between this one and the Valencia meal, you don't have the time to go gather lion, scorpion, and that's exactly why I was like, I can't be bothered to do the Valencia meals. There's too much time, effort, and the contribution cost that it does take to get all of the lesser mats. Like, I could be out there doing other things. So, well, skiddly do and cuckoo ka fucking chew. I think I'm gonna have to start selling a bunch of you. Female, Imperial delivery, her. And then sell. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I'm gonna do is probably get 2 more males. And that should be good. So you can use farming and get the alchemy mats instead of the cooking ones as well. Yeah, I have my farms over there. They're getting the onion, pepper, hot pepper, and garlic being made up for just, I don't know, I guess more cooking materials, even though I'm not using the cooking materials. I wonder. Yeah, we'll go back. I don't want to. I was gonna try to switch channels in the other place because it's a little bit closer, but I'll go a little out of the way if it means I have more of a chance of getting the stupid things that I need. Oh, hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're freaking amazing. I'm actually hearing my notifications today. It is great. And I know I'm gonna fucking jinx it. Now that I say something, I know I'm gonna jinx it. Why are you not sprinting? I'm like, why is this fucking taking forever? We'll go ahead and buff up even more. Close. Wait. No, hold on. Now I think we're buffed. See if we can't hit our Master 13. Double check, make sure there's no horses around, and then we'll change channels again. All is well. All is well. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? We're out here doing our active training. We have Heidel, Calafion, and Duvenkroon ready to be our breeding capitals, and I have Glish set up to store a massive amount of our horses, so we're out here collecting everything that we can. T6s, we are selling anything that is below level 14, and we are breeding everything above level 15. It doesn't matter, T6, T7, T8. Tula finally hit Nov. Easy! Congrats. Congrats. I have not continued any of my combat tapping. I think I'm 7 attempts on my main. No, 4 attempts. Life is great. I'm just watching my horses while watching some horses. What's up, Ginger? How you doing? Making good money with your horse capturing today? I think this place is already hit. That's unfortunate. Already at 4B today. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I haven't been doing any of the actual like trading in of the horses because my plan is to go ahead and get them trained up at night. Yeah. 4 bill from the horses, the Imperial trading. Up until the nerf, that's easy money to make. And I found out for 8 hours, or 6 hours, I normally do level 1 to 24 for the T6s. You just capture the horses in Imperial delivery them. Like, that's about it. The T7s and T8s are able to make a lot of money right off the rip, and because you're able to find level 1 to 20 out here in the wild, you can easily make, what, 600 mil just on your wagon alone. Maybe not like that high, but still, like, you can make a shit ton if you get like 2 level 18 T8s out here, a level 12 T7, you got a level 20 T6, you know, like, just, you can get lucky and you can make a ton of money. Like right now, I'm only finding the T6s out here, but if you can find the higher ones and get lucky enough. That's why I'm selling, just straight out selling all of the lower tiers. And instead of doing the straight Imperial delivery, like how everyone else is doing to go ahead and get their money as quickly as I can because it is being nerfed, I am just stocking up all of my horses. I'm getting all of the wild T7s and T8s bred up while I'm here. What's up, DJ? Welcome back, man. But I'm getting all of the T6s so I can train them up. I'm getting all of the T7, T8s, you know, the ones that are level 15 and higher bred as soon as I get them. And then I will go ahead and do my little money making, deliver them off, and I'll have the offspring there ready to be bred up, or trained up and then bred later on. But it's all for the, I'm doing this for the Lumalamp. I'm not trying to make the most money. If you're trying to make the most money, only go for the T7, T8s, or whatever process you guys are doing. Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm taking everything. I'm just selling off all the low bees, and I am breeding up all of the high bees right off the rip. Like you said, even the T6s can make you 110 mil just for selling, so why not just get a little bit more money breeding them up, and then I can go ahead and get more experience by training up their offspring, you know? So it's a little bit longer. It's not going to be your quickest way to get the most money as soon as possible with your horse training, but it will ensure that I can get like the Lumalamp pieces, the extra seals, the invoices, and look at that. Nice one. Male or female? Male or female? What do you guys think it'll be? If it's a female, it'll have 4 breeding attempts. If it's a male, it'll be extra valuable. Now, the better question. What level? No, you don't have to be guru training for anything. You can do this at level 1 and be naked. Until they nerf it, Thursday, this upcoming Thursday, you can come out here practically fucking naked and get these horses. Like, you don't have to level them up. Like, if you get lucky, you don't even have to level them up before you can just Imperial deliver them. That's why everyone's out here. Like, look at my training. My training's not guru. Yep, just rope sugar and you're set. Female, that's gonna have 4 breeding attempts. Yeah, you don't have to do anything extra. You literally just run out with your sugar, your ropes, and you are set. But there's a whole process that you can do. I mean, if you're just trying to make the most money, yeah, just go ahead and capture them. If they're level 14 and below, sell them straight out. If they're 15 and higher, Imperial deliver them. If you're trying to go for the experience, the seals, the Lumalamp pieces and everything, level 15 and higher, breed them, and then Imperial deliver them. And sell all the lower levels. Well, if you're doing it for the flowers, I would just go out, capture everything that you can, and train them up to go ahead and get your maximum amount of the flowers for the Imperial deliveries. Level 30 gets you the most. But if you're trying to be quick with it and all, until they nerf everything, go for the T7, T8 horses out there in the wild, leave all the T6s, and just keep channel changing. That's going to be nerfed, so it's not like you're to be able to rely on that. Oh yeah, let me check my flowers now. Oh yeah, I'm about to hit 7K of my flowers. Beep, beep, I need to get more ferns, but we're doing pretty good on our oblivions. Need to get more of our mythical feathers too. Bullshit, you can't be fucking collected. You tried leveling one horse, it took more than 1 day to get him level 30. Maybe you're doing it wrong. Yeah, so when it comes to actually leveling up your mounts, so let's go down a quick little gear list real fast. All right, so if you guys are trying to solely level up your mounts, the best clothes to go for would be your fine horse or your silver embroidered horse trainer clothes because it has your mount experience. Now, the higher your training level is, which I'm gonna assume yours is not really that high, so I wouldn't worry about mastery unless you're trying to breed. But mastery, once you hit 2K mastery, you can go ahead and start figuring out like, I don't need this one, or I can just solely use this one. But go for the fine horse. You want the more mount experience. You know, for the artifacts, I would go with the Over the Flowers and the mount experience artifacts because, you know, it'll give you more of the mount experience, obviously, you know, plus 25 for just the combination, and then another 5 on our mastery, which helps out on our mount experience in the long run, while also giving us a little bit of the training experience. The vanilla riding attires, you know, they will give you more mount experience too, so that's obviously a plus. You need to get that. If you're really hard into the horse training, your riding crop will give you more mastery, which your mastery and the speed itself will go ahead and level up your horses a lot faster. And the pets, the Hate pets are all mount experience, so the more you have and the higher tiers means the more mount experience that you will get, and just keep putting up your mount experience. For the mounts, it's a little hit or miss because the higher your mastery, you can go ahead and use your mastery crystals, like, say, where is it? Training here. Okay, so you see how right now with my mount training gear on, I have 52.7. Wait, hold on. Let me switch my artifacts because I know it's going to drop me down. Okay, so with my normal mount training gear setup and everything for power leveling my horses, on my wagon, that's like 49.84% alone for just my mastery because I have the 1640. If you have the higher mastery, let me demonstrate this for you, okay? If you have higher mastery, like 2K or higher, you can go ahead and start skimping out on things because your mastery will compensate for the losses. So taking a look with just the clothes, I'm now at 68.23. Putting that back on, that puts it down to 49.84. See what I mean? And then you can go ahead and switch off. So training. Yeah, I'm not looking at it correctly. More mastery. Oh, our shit here. And then with the more mastery, if you take a look, I'm at 75.94% on my training mastery. So, or the mount experience, just because of the training mastery. So the higher mastery you have, you can get away with not having like a +4 or +5 on your fine horse. But I'm doing the training experience. I'm not worried about the mount training. That's going to be when I'm AFK. I just keep getting females. Like, what the fuck? So ooh, keep you. I'll keep you because you're a Corsair. I can level you up a little bit more, and I can get some money out of that. So what we're gonna do is send you to the western. Oh no. Yeah, we'll send you to eastern. That's where all of my shifty ones are at. Then I need to consider getting rid of the lower levels. So go ahead, Imperial delivery you, and I'll Imperial delivery you. 1, 2. That's for those, and I can go ahead and get more males. um, an honest. Energy potions or no energy potions? With no energy potions for almost 5 hours, if you are not at Pilgrim's Haven sweaty, like, spreadsheet gathering, if you're doing a casual gathering. If you're doing sweaty gathering, like, maybe an hour or 2 hours at the most. No, taming does not give level 1 horses. You have a chance of capturing level 1 to 20. That's why I said capture the horses at if they're level 14 or below, I'm just straight selling them. If they're 15 or higher, I'm gonna have them breeding and ready to be Imperial delivered. Where the fuck am I going? You know, okay, I went the wrong way, so we're gonna go over to the other area, and I'm probably gonna have to switch off to another channel. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna go get another drink, and when I get back, we'll change channels. So what's the best way to store horses? Put them into a stable and pretend they're not there. Now, there's really no best way to store a horse. You just store it in the stable. The more stable slots you have, the more horses that you can store. You can remote collect or transport horses, and yeah. Is that a T7? Nope. But I need you. Yeah, doing it this way, I'm already getting myself mentally prepared for when the nerfs come out. I'm not gonna sit there like, oh my god, why can't I? Damn it, that horse scared me. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna be like, damn it, why am I not able to find any of these T7s and T8s, and they added them, and they must have been lying, or I'm just that unlucky. Like, no, I'm just getting myself mentally prepared to come out here and not have the horse. You know, like, I'm ready. Like, oh, there's only T6s out here. Yep, that's normal. Get them. I should go and check Val 2 and Val 1 again. The timer should be done. It's like a 45-minute timer on the respawn. And if Val 3 is already back, I hit Val 3. So 2 and 1 should auto, or should close, maybe? Oof. We'll see. Well, hopefully it'll be respawned already. Maybe not. Oops. Don't start barking, little weenie. Be a good little chewini. Just want to take these horses before I get up to go get a drink. I don't want anyone else taking them. I rode my wagon here fair and square. They're my horses. This horse is the property of Elmer's Glue Factory. Hand it up. I still gotta get another Hite pet. Probably put in the pre-order for that. Get that knocked out and out of the way. Maybe in the next month or two, someone will go ahead and be nice enough to sell some Hites for everyone. And I'll get pulled in the little lottery. Oh, you got a Hite. Congratulations. Probably not. Just in case, you know? If I don't get it in a timely manner, I can just go ahead and swipe it, right? Right? Like, it's a Hail Mary, like, might get it. We really won't. I had one up for a month before, and I never got the pre-order done. I'll give it 2 months this time, and if in the 2 months I haven't gotten it, I'll just go ahead and swipe for the stupid little Hite. And I know as soon as I swipe for that shit, they're gonna go ahead, oh, we're giving one out for an event. Here. And that's all for. Go ahead, set up our auto path back to Calpheon. It's not going to take that long, but that's fine. Just get us out of here so no one doesn't get angry and fucking murders me on the side of the road like a homeless dude. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead, get a drink, let the dog go potty, all that good shit. I will be right back. Give me a few minutes, all right? We're going to continue our little training and see what we are doing with our Calpheon mounts and seeing if we can't get them breeding off and choosing another location. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. All right, I think I need to check my sound settings. I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong. In terms of me not being able to hear the notifications. Okay, we'll do that. Put up the sound just a little bit there. Drop mine down to 25. Okay. All right, I think I got my sound settings all figured out. Let me know if the in-game sound is a little too high, and I will adjust that. We're gonna get this shit fixed right now. I need to hear my notifications and shit when they sound off. Check in. I can't check in. Remote collection. Repair that while I'm here. Harness. And more duds. All duds this time. So. And we'll try another channel. Yeah, straight duds. But that's fine. So far, we have made 345 mil on our selling. We barely touched the Imperial. We haven't had to yet, but not bad on just the selling, the straight selling off, not the actual Imperial delivery. And this is just trying to get us set up for our breeding. This is not even like trying to make any type of money or anything like that. Just our Luma attempts. Which is not bad. If you're trying to do your Luma lamp, you can still make some decent money while doing it. And this is just the T6s, so when the nerfs come out, you're already ready. You have the nerf mentality set up in your head. So I'm not really too concerned by the nerf that's coming out. Like I know a lot of people are upset by it. They're mad, but I'm going ahead and I'm getting myself already situated for it. It'll be no. Maybe. You can get them anywhere, any water. So at the moment, until they nerf it on Thursday, we can get them anywhere around the world as long as they spawn. Like I'm about to check here to see if there's anything here, but the last spot was just what, 2 or 3 T6s and a T7. Oh, ouch. You know, now I'm gonna have to fucking try that method out now. God damn it, listening to you, Arrow. I'm over here paying attention to you, and I'm gonna lose my chance. Someone's gonna roll up and fucking take my goddamn horse. They're gonna stream snipe my ass. But there goes that good RNG, so I might have to blast some fucking berry white. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and stream that shit now. I'm gonna stream you some berry white. Fuck out of here! Don't tell me to try again. I'm just gonna jump on the mount. All right, moment of truth. Is it gonna be a good one, or are we looking at some trash? All right. Quick question, guys. How's the game sounding? Is it too loud or could it be a little bit louder? Level 6? I'm gonna go with a level 10. Ah, you're right, Arrow. Fucking spot on. Take these 3 and we'll head back to Calpheon. I hope these 3 are not duds. Let's hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Just a little bit more. Just prepare for the worst, and I know it. Sell. Might keep that T7, move them out to a different place to go ahead and frame them up later tonight. I haven't seen T8 with extra breeding yet. Oh, here. I'll show you what they look like. So for anyone that's wondering what the T8s with the extra breeding looks like, should be over here in Heidel. This is the skin that they're going to be using for extra breeding attempts. It's going to be the all white with the raised mane. And then the females, T6s, are the all black ones. I'm not sure what the T7s are. That one, I'm still trying to find me one with the extra breeding attempts on it. Just double check, make sure. Yeah, I don't think I found one yet. Just this dude here. Or no, that's a regular one. Male. Yeah, I don't think I found one yet. Wow. Oh, no, right here. Here we go. T7, extra breeding attempts. So it's the all white for the T7 too. So yeah, I do have an understanding of what the the different coats are. I just tend to not really consider it mentally. But yeah, so the ones that you should be going for are the all black and the all white. So in my guide that I have today, that I do point it out, you know, the same rules will apply for the T7s. Apparently they same, you know, all white is the special female and the all black is the special male. Or I think, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to take a look at the males, but the black and white ones are the special ones. That's, I'm just gonna keep to that logic until anyone can go ahead and show me otherwise. That's what I'm gonna stick to. There, that'll be the logic of the day. After I train or capture him, I will check the horses and see what level they are and see if we have any duds, get rid of them. We can get this started. Yeah, the permanent rope and the permanent sugar. Yep. I'm glad. I'm tired of having to go out and craft more or buy more. Oh, I've been doing a lot of training and I ran out and I didn't realize it until after I got out here and I have to run all the way the fuck back. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. And I'm not even going to be picky with it either. I'm not asking for more stats. I don't even care there's no mastery. Just give me the fact that it's a permanent rope and a permanent lump of sugar. That's all I really want. Yeah, I'm tired of having to carry hundreds and hundreds, and for the lower end player that does not have the extra weight, or they're not on a tune with extra weight and shit like that, that like adds up after a while. So cool, great, give me the permanent. You know, and then if they want to go ahead and throw us a fucking bone and throw some stats on there, oh, even better. But I'm just happy and content with the permanent option. That's it. I'm a simple man. One problem though, hell no, won't encourage it. I mean, people are already encouraged to do the same shit. People are not going to want to come out here and do the horse training once they find out they're not going to have an easy chance of getting their T7s or T8s by just channel changing. You know, adding a permanent sugar and a permanent rope for a horse that you're not going to have an easy chance of finding is not going to encourage you to go out there and try to find that not so easier horse that you can make millions on. Like, people are, it'll be cool. Yeah, I got this for when I'm going out there to do it. And then that's it. That's where the excitement ends. Like, you go out there and T6s, T6, T6. Channel change. T6, T6. Oh, okay. Channel change. All right, fuck it. I'm going back to AFK fishing. I'm going back to mob grinding. The rope and everything, that's cool and all, but it's just, it doesn't increase the money that I can make or anything. It's all just convenience. And at that, you know, a lot of people are not going to be convinced to go out and try to make, you know, billions and billions and billions on convenience when it doesn't add anything to the money. Granted, if you are spreadsheeting, you're a min-maxer, you are trying to be efficient, all of that shit, like, yes, it will come in and it'll save you time on this and time on that, but at the end of the day, like, it's not really going to do much for the average player. Like, no one's really going to care like that. Probably not. We haven't heard anything about if they're going to be able to be put into the family inventory, if we put it onto a tool slot or anything like that, or if we have to manually take it out and throw it into another inventory, like, you know, some of the treasures and shit, or I guess some of the character-bound items. We'll transport you out. I want you, but I don't want to try leveling you up right now. Yeah, even now, okay? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there are less and less people out here trying to do their horse capturing. Day one, every horse spot was camped by like 3, 4, 5 people at a time. Now, I'm chilling over here in Caltheon on a main road capturing horses, and I'm getting little to no resistance from any other player. I seen one player, and that was only like in passing, and I'm not even sure he was out here trying to capture horses. A far cry from what it was yesterday, the day before. So I'm like, that rope, that sugar, convenient, but it's not gonna convince. Which is a great thing for anyone out there training. If you're a new player and you are still struggling to level up your training and everyone's been taking your fucking horses and shit and you've been left to deal with little scraps and all, this whole nerf, the lack of wanting to go out there and train anymore is definitely a godsend for you. And, like, you know, me, especially for me, like, I'm a casual horse trainer. I don't want to have to sit there and fight with other players to just capture the horses. I'm going for a goddamn lamp. Oh, I thought I did something. I got really fucking scared. I'm like, what did I do? Okay, so we got one player here. Yep. Finally, there's someone there. But you see? Yeah, they wanted to... They just want to make more money than AFK trading. Yeah, the AFK fishing. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm not really worried about it. I know it's gonna drive people to just want to go back to their AFK fishing, to their mob grinding and everything. Like, this will be on par with just your basic standard sniper hunting, your matchlock hunting. Like, if you... What's up, Static? If you put the time and the effort into it, you can make billions, like, after the nerf. Like, you'll be able to make billions, like, with your sniper hunting and your matchlock or your AFK fishing. It's just... for the players that were wanting to come out here and instantly get their billions, like, it's... after the nerf, it's really going to discourage them from wanting to come out here and do that. Yeah, and I sat there and I was thinking about it last night, and after reading the patch notes and everything, like, they put the shit up to 113%. You know, they're dumbing it down to 53%. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. You know, so my thought and my logic is they're trying to keep it around the same as the higher end gathering. Well, they're updating gathering too. They're gonna try to bump up what we can possibly make with the millennial ginseng, but it feels like they're trying to at least put training to be on par with our higher end sniper and matchlock hunting. They don't want it to be able to overshine it, just be on par, or, you know, just a little bit better if you put the money, the time, the effort into it. They're not doing the proc... Oh, wait. They might be doing the proc rate of the minigame and increasing the chances of the millennial ginseng spawn rate. I'll have to take a look at this shit again. I don't have a problem with the gathering time. Oh, I've caught several T7s and T8s. I mean, there's a T7 right there. 2 seconds is too long. Fuck 2 seconds. Fuck 1 second. If the value of the materials that you're going for is not, like, worth going for, like, I don't care if it's gonna take me 1 second, 2 second, 3 second. Like, fuck that. Yeah, see, I've caught a lot of the T7s, T8s, and things like that. You want to see the special? Let's see. And there goes their special T8. If you haven't seen that yet, special T6. Yeah, it was a recent update, like a couple months ago. And there goes your special T7 there if you want. Just trying to look. Another special T6. Another special T6. So yeah, I'm finding them. I'm just not being picky. I'm taking everything. Damn it, got away. You have too much energy to burn. It would appreciate it if they cut your gathering time by 50%. Nah, I would prefer them to increase the value, at least increase the value of, like, say, alchemy or cooking or the crafting material or the crafting recipes or something, so that it'll incentivize you to... I gotta stop paying attention to the actual conversation. But incentivize you to actually want to go out and get the materials and shit to sell off or buy or something. Just anything for me to want to go out there and do it. Just because they lower the gathering time and all, it just still does not make me want to go out and gather something that's 400 mil or 400 silver to gather. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm forced to go out there and have to gather something and the value is pretty bad, that 1 second's not going to do shit. Even a pay to win for a new backpack would be... If it gave you more gathering item drop rate, I would swipe like a motherfucker. So I said the time does not mean shit if the materials are just... Yeah, exactly. The selling values or something, just anything to make me want to go out there and spend the energy to do it. That'd be nice. It's like, it's great for if you're trying to buy everything. Cool, fine. It's just for us going out there and gathering it and crafting it up, I feel dirty. I feel molested for like trying to gather out there. You know, time is great. Ooh, yeah, drop it down to 1 second, but like, why am I going out there and gathering 20k of my copper ore if like it's not really gonna sell much? Oh, but you gotta process it down and then you gotta do this, and then it's still like, I wasted all of that time and it's still not making me as much money as, say, like I could have went out and did my mob grinding. Swiped my credit card. You know, did my training. Hell yeah, fucking Blue, you're amazing. Like, I could have done anything else, and gathering is just so down there still. It's like how hunting used to be until they updated hunting, and now it's like, fuck yeah, hunting feels great. Now, even on the lower end casual, I only make 700 mil, 400 mil type hunting, it still feels really good. Until you look at the dishes and shit like that. It's like, I'm limited to just one dish if I want to make money. Everything else is like not selling for shit. I wasted all that time. Yeah, they need to work on the values of things. Sell you. I'm still... Okay, think we're making progress here. Cover and get you set up for breeding. Same thing with you. And same thing with you. Yep, recover and set up for breeding. Breeding market. Okay, so that's you. It's you. And then these ones are still going. So let me take care of their stamina. You feel like they'll announce a level 1 to 40 worker hire update at the Calphion Ball? Yeah, but the real question is, after they announce something, is it really going to come out? I'm tired of them announcing things and then it taking 2 or 3 years for it to finally come out, or not even. Guess we need 2 horses. Yeah, so would a Feria trader. You know, so would changing the bartering to be active trading. Or, you know, modeling the active trading off of bartering and just changing out items and just putting NPCs on the land instead of, like, you know, putting them on the water. Like, you can copy and paste the same thing on land, you know. That would have been easy to implement, but hey, they kind of removed our active trading. I mean, hell, increasing the value of the harpoon fish, that would go ahead and fix our harpoon fishing, but yet, you know, that was an easy implement fix that they never did. I mean, I could go down all of the... Oh, we got a special T7. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the white one. Oh, I thought that 2 years ago. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable, Arrow. I thought the same thing 2 years ago when they removed it and said that they were going to bring it back when they had a better idea. Oh, oh God, planning anything for trading. You should do stand up, bro. That's good. Oh God, that made my balls tingle. Oh, fuck me running sideways. That was good. And I got a dud. They took so long to get fishing for bartering that I lost the desire to barter. I'd rather just not log in at all than to barter now. I don't have a problem with bartering now. It's alright. Like, it could be better, but it's alright. How about removing all the way from the game? No, why dumb everything down? You seen what happened to World of Warcraft when they started making shit better for the casual player, when they made everything easier to understand, when they dumb shit down so that you didn't have to sit there and think, why do I want a TikTok experience when it comes to my fucking MMO? Like, I want challenge. I want to sit there and put some like effort into something. I don't want everything handed to me. That was heavy, bro. but like seriously, like, with this nerf, okay, being able to make 4 bill, 12 bill a fucking day, like, I don't want shit handed to me. Let me work for it, you know? Like, with the matchlock hunting, the sniper hunting, or AFK fishing, you see, you can make shit money, or you put some time, effort, money into the gear and things like that, and you can maximize how much you could do. They'll they probably will. As much as I would love to sit there and hope for any of the life skills to get some real love and attention, I know that after this update, we'll probably get another one for fishing. Always we'll get another one for fishing. If not, we'll get an event for fishing. For AFK fishing. Specifically for AFK fishing, nothing active. None of that ice fishing shit. None of that hotspot fishing. Hate fishing. Yeah. Happy fishing, kids. The best fishing simulator you'll never fucking play. It's like EVE Online. If you're looking for a game that you'll have the most fun never touching, there you go. Sub up and minimize, or sub up and never log in. Maybe get your skill training done. There is none. That's the catch. Get it? Don't even say that, Static. My God, what are you doing? You know Jay fucking listens to this shit and he's like, wait, they'll pay fucking $40 to be able to fish off the back of your wagon? All right. Team, let's start working on how we can monetize this. Oh, remember harpoon fishing? Nah, I don't. It's true. Like, I miss that. I miss harpoon fishing. That shit used to be fun back in the day. Answer, yes. But you'll need a fish tank. You'll need the new fish tank horse carrier. Oh, or a horse carriage. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, yes, Y-E-S, yes. That, yes. I like that. I really like that. You'll have to pay for your own fuck. Oh my God. And it'll be $40 like the stupid tent. A $40 tent or $40 skin just to be able to do your fishing, and they'll limit it to a 2% cap for the prized fish. Oh, and they don't increase the values of any of the fish on land anyway, so they didn't want to make it OP. They didn't want to make it game breaking. That's what it is. We were thinking about the economy, and if we add a wagon that can fish, we cannot increase the value of the fish because then everyone will just want to go ahead and use their wagons instead of actually AFK fishing. Thanks, Jay, for your fucking backwards ass logic. I gotta make sure not to run into the stupid tree spirit thingies. Fucking annoying as hell. And then I don't have my gear on me, so it takes a little bit longer to murder. I don't want to deal with that. Please tell me there's no one here. I am leveling up my duds, though. Maybe by the time I get back, they won't be duds. T7. Yep, T7. Got your first T8 special mail. Fuck yeah. Relish in the fact that you can get that for now. Chat's not showing up. Pre-recorded. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Knew it. You can tell by their mane. If you look at the horses over here, that's a normal T6. Nothing special about it. You look at... I'm pretty sure this is another T6. Yep, look at him. T6. You can tell by the paints on him. Then if you go over... You're still trying? Jesus. Yeah, that shit's annoying. Damn it. They already gathered the truffle here. Yeah, and then if you look at the horse over here, you can see different mane. And you're set. It's not impossible. Kill those fuckers and then go ahead and start your taming. Simple. Like I did. And you said snakes, right? Yeah. Then you butcher them too while you're at it. Butcher, then tame. Oh. You AoE'd all the... And it's like a one-hit kill too. I know I'm gonna aggro that. Oh, no, no, no. Got it. Got it. Let's make our getaway. Damn, he slowed the fuck out of me. I'll try my luck. We'll change channels and see if I can't find me either a T7 or a T8 to go back home with. And I'll also have to check to see if that's a dud. If it's a dud, then I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. After all that, like, getting rocks thrown at me and shit, you couldn't even be a good one. Dun, 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 dun. And then after I get done my stream today, I will make sure to get that video out to, I guess, give a better idea on how to train our horses and what I'm doing, at least, to train my T6s, T8s, and T7s. It's all about those Luma lamps. I took a shot and got shot back. Oh no. T7? Oh, we got a T8, boys. Look at that. We got a T8. I got lucky. But that's the reason why I think we need that nerf. Being able to do dumb things like that. Drop it down 50%, you know, maybe having to change 3 channels instead of 1. Maybe having to wait after 1 respawn or 2 respawns than just it being there. I think that'll be a lot better. Give it a little bit more rarity. I just don't like things being handed off to me. Unless I ask for it. We got a keeper. Before I leave, let me double check the horses to see if there is another T7 or T8 here. If there is, I will transport another one of my... Another T8. T8. I gotta transfer. I can't. Why won't it let me? Why won't you let me fucking mount transport, you fucker? Oh, they're all breeding, that's why. Shit, 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 ass damn with the fuck stick. Why did I think that was a great idea? Why did I think that was a great We got this. Yeah, we got this. It'll take us a little bit longer. I'm gonna try that stuff. See if we can't cover a little bit more ground before those hooves come down. Look at the hooves! Look at the hooves! What is our trading at? 87.78. I think I might hit my M13 today. And that's why I'm doing this. The power leveling, the chances of getting our T7s, T8s, our Lumaloft Lamp Pieces and shit like that cannot help it. And I'm also starting to run out of our stable slots for our horses too. Check in. Harness. We'll sell you. Sell you. Oh, we got a level. Mount transport. Lish. Transport. Idle. Transport over idle. You guys are going to be bred. And you're to be bred. No, I did not get lucky enough Unfortunately, I am just dealing with 3 T3s, 1 T4, and a little bullshit durability pet because I have none of the, I don't have the other Hite. I have a pre-order set out for it. I'm gonna keep it up for the next 2 months. If I can't get it within a reasonable time, I'm just gonna go and swipe for it. Yeah, I don't really... I don't really mind the extra amount of experience right now. I don't want to swipe yet. I'm hoping that someone will go ahead and sell it to me. I don't want to pay money for it. That's why I haven't gotten any of the stable slots yet. As much as I would love to get them and they would benefit me and all this shit, like, I don't want to spend the money just yet. I could have more in my stables for Calafion and Heidel. Hell, my Duvenkroon could be like packed to the max, but I can't justify spending on the stable slots and everything just yet. Maybe once my value pack and shit like finally expires and I have to get the 1 extra slot. Sorry, the dog is... I think he wants to go lay out in the living room. Yeah. Behave, weenie. Yeah, until then, I still have my value pack, and I'm not really too concerned. Let's go take our T8 up here. Where did it go? Unless someone already fucking sniped it. I'm gonna automatically assume someone came up here and automatically took it. Oh, that was worth a shot. You mean swiped for it? Yeah, I swiped for mine. Yeah, damn, I thought it would have been here, but I guess someone already took it. Yeah, that's that shit that I'm gonna be glad the nerf is gonna, I guess, discourage more. That would have been a nice horse, but people are just coming by and just taking the one and leaving. Let's see. Let's try that one. I even have the canapé with the different cook hat. No reason, just like the aesthetic appeal of the other cook hat and the canapé. And I wish I could go ahead and snipe them. I'd prefer sniping to swiping. Waiting. Gotta get this up and running. We got a T8. Buff net vendors to include very low chance of pearl items. Nah, fuck that shit. Just add the ability to sell them on the... Add the ability to sell any of the life skilling pearl shop items. I forgot to do the whole moving closer. I'm gonna do that for the next horse. We got to move closer before the feet hit the ground, and then start hitting the spacebar. Yeah, no, just give me the ability to sell or buy the stupid life skilling pearl items in the shop or in the central market. I'm tired of them being only a swipeable object. I want to be able to buy something with my, or pre-order something with my in-game silver if I happen to possibly want to fucking hate myself that much, or, and wait around or something, just anything. Then your only option is to give me your money, your hard-earned money. But mob grinders, they can go, yeah, well, I want your money. There's like no in between with us. And I already know, like, doing the whole central market route is not going to open up the availability of the items. You know, it's not going to be able to make me be able to get the item a lot faster than swiping. I just want the option. You know, I want that. Just lie to me and make me feel like I can go out and buy it in the central market, like the value pack or any of the buffs, without lying to me. You know, like, just make me feel pretty when you're doing it. You know, stroke my hair, tell me it's gonna be better or something, instead of just putting the other hand in my pocket and taking more money. Like the tent. The tent is a perfect example of that. Like, you know, spending $40 for a fucking stupid tent, you know, lied to me, made me feel all pretty about buying it, told me that I really needed it, or all of my gameplay, mob grinding, life skilling, everything was going to be like complete shit. Had me swiping. I forgot to do that shit again. But had me swiping. Just a little bit more leeway. Okay, I didn't know that. Now that I do, I'm gonna slowly make my way closer to the fucking horses now, instead of trying to stop and wait for the feet to come down. Take a wild one. Let's go. We need more horses for the breeding. That worked. Low effort, high billions. Trying to see what that horse is in the background, which I'm thinking is going to be another dud, just hasn't loaded yet. Though, I think I'm wrong. Nope. Dud. I knew I wasn't. Like, that mane just looks a little too lazy to be special. Another T6. Check up here before we capture those T6s and head back. Yep. We'll take them. So close. I could practically like punch you in the nose. Like how my wagon's over there tripping out in the background. Damn it. Damn it. I already know what they're gonna tell me. I already know what they're gonna tell me. Oh, that's why those caps locks. Like, why is it not capitalizing every time I hit the shift? I never claimed to be smart, intelligent, or anything of the such, alright? I want to point that out now. I mean, obviously, I'm a content creator. Clearly, there's no intelligence here. If I get closer, I already know that's gonna be a fail. Good luck. You're better off going blind, bro. And soon, that's all you're gonna be seeing. I do miss the variety that we used to have with the horse skins and shit. Now it's all, you only get the variety if you're doing the breeding. It's the best for Velia Beach. You know, Hako and Tigris are both the same fish table, right? Like, it doesn't matter which of the two you fish at, they share the same fish table, so you're technically fishing at the same one anyway. Yeah. And if you... Here, let me load up the map for you. Yeah, I'll show you real fast. Yeah, that's why I really didn't care too much about when people are sitting there saying, you know, fish here, fish there. Like, a lot of times it's the same map or the same fish table and people are just hyping themselves up and shit. All right, let me take off what I had. Okay, here we go. So yeah, if you look, I guess I can just do it like that. See, 1, 2, 3. Depth 5. Up, right. Come on. Depth 5. Depth 5. So it's all just the same table. So you can just fish it either or. If I can get that one last one, I'll have him trailing behind me and I'll bring him to the stable. But if I'm gonna aggro everything and their mom, then I'm not going to attempt. And I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Oh. It's another day of capturing horses. Then we get on. Have him chase right after our wagon. See what duds we have. Actually, I can check right now. Hold on, let me check. Dud, dud. Keeper, keeper. Da, 445 mil so far. Nice. Hey, dude, did you say capturing T7 and T8, level 15 and sell on the market is the meta? I don't know. I don't know any metas. I'm just a casual player, dude. I don't know spreadsheets. I don't know any of that. I would try to ask one of the bigger creators that usually deals with, you know, metas and whatever the normal player would go for. I'm just a casual player. I'm just doing my own little method. I always refuse to do any type of metas. You like Hako, Fortnite, 700, 800 mil in one week, 300, and oh, that's nice. I don't do fishing anymore. Y'all guys are too aggressive with it, so I've been, as you can see, focusing on our horse training. Bam, bam, bam. Let's find out what we have here. And let's take a quick check at our horses and things that we have ready to start training and breeding up. Hell yeah, dude, you are fucking amazing. Thank you for the follow. So, taking a check at our stables, we have our T7s we have to train still. More T7s we have to train. More training. More training. More training. These are going to be bred. Yep, those are ready to be bred off in Heidel. Those are almost ready to be bred. You're a grinder 3 to 4 hours per week. When you see some changes with fishing, you sell all the armors. Yeah, Sidious, I suggest taking a look at Aquala's Eye, any type of the raw sea. Margoria, I'd go any 3 of the Margoria with maybe the Margoria center or the top one having more reds. Another nice place to fish at, I normally make 700 to 1.2 bill a night with my 2.4 to 2.5K would be over here at Lake Flondor, or if you're not wanting to sit behind the instrument shop, you can check out this spot right here. That'll go ahead and usually it made me a nice amount of money. But try checking out those places if you don't want to fish out the same old AFK event zones or Tigress Island, Hakavin, or whatever the fishing community is telling you guys that you have to be at. I just don't like following everyone's meta. I like to do my own thing. I like to enjoy my own gameplay, so that usually results in me not following any cookie cutter, rinse, lather, and repeat type bullshit. I will transport you off to be trained up later, so you can be over in... Just throw you in northern. T6 level 14, you are close, so we'll transport you out to Glish. Let me double check. No. So we'll move you out to Glish. Six and 7, so we'll go ahead and register you. Not yet. Not yet. I think I have one in queue. No, I don't have one in queue, but register you. I'll have to get another female ready to be bred. Let's see what you are. You stopped grinding 4 months ago. Fishing is just easy cash. Waiting for more content before you start playing again. Yeah, nice. I gotta stop hitting the caps lock. Can't do anymore, so we'll transport you off. You're level 6, so put you over here in the eastern. Can't do any more in the eastern, so we'll transport you off to the northern neutral. And then register you. No, I still haven't gotten the lamp. That's why I'm doing all of this extra shit, just to try my luck at getting the lamp. Sell you off, because I don't need you. You're level 15, so I'll keep you. I need one more horse. Yeah, I need one more female. Register. Damn it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom real fast, and we will continue going. I'm not done yet. All right, I'm back, and you're good. You're playing with a new code. Oh, are you a console player, Sid? Or Sidious? I thought those codes have been out. They're not out on console yet? You Imperial, 200 horses, no lamp? I'm way past that, and I still haven't gotten any of the lamp pieces. Not even one piece. Make sure I'm actually going in the right direction, because last time I started going over to the other horse breeding or horse capturing area when I should have been going straight down. Not right, go down. See? Not right at that path. We have to go straight down. At least we get the perma sugar. Fuck yeah. Oh, you got your T10 Peggy today. Fuck yeah, Mela, how you doing? Or Mila, how you doing? And yeah, I'm waiting for the permanent sugar and the permanent ropes. I'm tired of stocking up. And look at that, I'm already down to 24 ropes, which means I'm gonna have to remember to stock up when I get to the stable, unless I go out there. And if I'm rushing, then I might have to stop and go back to the stable, pick up more, or switch off to an alt, which is gonna take more time. Yeah, give me Wonder Woman's fucking lasso. I like that fucking Wonder Woman. Every time you say that. It better be glowing, too. It better be glowing, Olivine. Like, if it's not, I'm holding you accountable for it. Like, you know what, Olive? You had one job to convince them to make it glowing yellow. stuck on rocks. Yeah, but so are the mysterious crops that you can go ahead and get. They're glowing in the fucking thumbnail, but I don't see no glowing plants when I plant them. True, like, it's also glowing in that thumbnail. Yeah, that's a huge, huge win right there. The sovereign rope. I want the purple glow. I want the red glow. I want the yellow glow. Give me a glow. Give me a goddamn glow on the rope. If you can't do that, you had one job, Pearl Abyss. One job. Make my rope glow. Fuck a glow stick. I want a glow rope. Not a pay to win. It's more like if you grinded your butt off. Yeah, mainly if you grinded your butt off to get your master training, and like, yo, if they add a pay to win skin for it, bet I will. Bet I will. Oh, you get 100 training mastery for this rope skin? Bet. The stupidest fucking buy you could ever goddamn imagine, and bet I will. Don't want to get too close to those. Check the one up here. I'll take. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be doing any better. And I have 4 minutes maybe to wait until I can go ahead and change my channel. Find out what it is. And where's my wagon? There's my... I need to bring that bitch all the way up here, because why am I keeping it down here? Like, just the Razor Crack and V2s, I think they are. My surround sound kind of finally gave out, so it's either I deal with the built-in speakers on my monitor or I use these fuckers, and I'd rather use these than the built-in anything. Anything built-in always fucking sucks. One more step and I got you. And I'll take him over there too. Yeah, they're, like I said, they're okay. Like, I'd rather do this than the built-in. I'd prefer my surround sound, like, at the end of the day, but I can't use them, so these will do. These work a lot better than the built-in speakers anyway, so it's not really too much of a loss. Compared to the surround sound, a fucking complete loss. should have changed channels. I should have. We'll go back to the stable, register these, see what we have, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. No, I will have to change channels. I ran out of horses. Oh, yeah. Duh. I gotta go to Bear. I posted a video up on my YouTube channel on how to tell the difference between the T7s, T8s, and even the special variant of each little tier. Normally, just look at the main. The main is gonna be spiked up, looking different than the usual laid back, I guess, droopy looking main. Like, if you, these are your stereotypical T6s. T6, T6, T6. If they have the lazy looking mane or the pom-pom tail, then they're not the right tier. Or I guess when the nerf finally comes out, the best way I can describe it is look for any horse that looks different. You'll get 3 of the same horses every single time, no matter where you are. But if you happen to see a different horse, like it's black, white, polka dotted, like a weird Brendo color, just something that's not your 3 of the same horses that you can find in every single area, it's going to be a different one. Yeah, I do have a video up on my YouTube channel for those who are wondering on how to tell the difference between the horses and shit like that. Probably should. That'll make it a lot easier to find. Having it right there in you guys' space. Bam. Yeah, and then today I will be uploading a new video on the process that I'm doing today. All duds. Damn. That's unfortunate. No, I don't do no mob grinding. I'm not a mob grinder. If there's any routines or anything that I should be doing with mob grinding, I don't do with mob grinding. If I should be doing something that'll help out my mob grinding, I don't do anything to help out my mob grinding. I will literally only do my mob grinding when I need a treasure item or I'm trying to go for any object that could be easily gathered from mob grinding opposed to buying from the central market or going out there and life skilling for it, because the life skilling equivalent of the process is usually a shit version and you're better off going in and mob grinding for it. Yeah, we ain't about that life here. We're lifers. Did I overshoot it? No, I didn't. I thought I overshot my path up. That's how you know you come out here too much, when you can tell where you are just by the tree layout. Should get up there this time. I'll put that fucker right here. Put him here, and then we'll change channels. Let's try our luck at Balfour. Completely random, but we'll see if the 45-minute respawn timer like either kicked off or they haven't even hit this area, which I'm hoping they didn't hit the area. Hate how long this takes to fucking load. Hurry up. I should have put this on my M2 drive. I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. I'm a casual. All right. For the horses to load. Don't know what you are, but I'm gonna go ahead and capture you anyway. I think that's the black horse. Yeah. Male or female? What do you guys think? Got a special female or a special male? Hey, what's up, D? How you doing today? Hell yeah, we're back out here. We're doing our capturing, getting ready to set up more breeding. We have a huge breeding operation that we're going to get started today. All right, that's the male version. Wait, what level are you? Are you good? Are you good? No, you're a fucking dud. Yeah, I set up my Duvenkroon, Calpheon, and Heidel to start the horse breeding. Then I'm gonna check this horse down here. Oh, that's a dud. Never mind. The original plan was I was gonna check to see the horses and then switch off to an alt. Yeah, we're gonna switch off to an alt to get our breeding started over there in Heidel. And then we're gonna come back and continue our breeding because like I said, I have a whole operation that I'm trying to get started. He may not be the best suited for it right now, but I just want to go and throw the attempts into it, and I will deal with getting him geared up, getting the training mastery and everything set up so that he can start his breeding, and I can just remote collect it. Let's see what we got from there. Well, not remote collect it, but I can remote collect the males. I can't remote collect the females. But I rented out the stables out there in Calpheon and Heidel, obviously in Duvenkroon. I can do 10 in Calpheon, 8 over there in Heidel, and I can store 14 horses over there in Duvenkroon. Oh, and Glish, I have the stables over there in Glish, so at least 8 or 9 horses can be stored up over there. Unfortunately, we can't do the breeding out in Glish. That I did not take into account of. I got, all of my Heidel horses transferred over there. Got a alt, ran out, went to go set it up, realized they don't have that option. So I had to get them transferred all the way back over here to go ahead and get them started to be bred. And I need 3 more to be moved over here. So let's see if we have any higher level T7s I can at least start breeding up. What's up, Jordan? How you doing today? We have a whole operation that I have set up that I am trying to at least, have it prepared for when I go AFK later tonight. And I don't think I have a low enough level horse to, or the high enough level horse to at least try my luck. So we'll get these ones breeding now, and we'll go ahead, switch off, I think, to our other alt to get our Duvenkroon one set up. Not you. And then we'll do you up here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Just stocking up on all of them. I'm not even gonna be I'm not gonna leave the T6s there. I'm taking everything because they can be bred up or trained up and bred during the night. And I kind of ran out of all of my T6s that I gathered yesterday, so I'm coming to the conclusion that I won't have the option of just picking and choosing. I'm gonna have to go for them all. Not enough stamina in my ass. And we'll take a quick look at how many horses we have now. Right, these ones have to be trained. These ones are going to be trained. Again, trained. These ones are being bred. So we have 1.3 on the horse market being bred, or 650. These ones are going to be trained up. Again, these ones are going to be trained up. So I have a lot that I'm going to be doing AFK tonight. Like, all of these are my lower levels that are going to be trained up. And then we have Calpheon that is currently going with their 8 horses here that are being bred. And I think my Duvenkroon... Yeah, my Duvenkroon, I'm going to have to get set up. So let's go over there. Yeah, we'll check over there and see if they're ready to be, like, bred, or if I can go ahead and collect them and see what they have there. Just trying to keep up the amount of horses, because I know once that nerf comes in, getting the T7 and T8s are going to be a little bit harder. I don't think it's going to be as hard as everyone's thinking. I don't think it's going to be a complete game-killing nerf and all that. I personally think it's going to discourage everyone from going out there trying to get their billions, and will encourage the normal trainers to go back out and continue what they're doing. And going out and collecting all of them, I'm selling all of the lower 14 and below horses. It doesn't matter what tier it is. And then I'm going to train up all of my 15s, or not train up, I'm going to breed up all of my level 15s right there, get their fowls, and train up those during my AFK sessions. All of the bred ones, I'm going to go and Imperial delivery them after they're done, and just cycle through all of the extra breeds and shit that I have. It's already cooling off. I was out there in Calpheon doing all of my aiming for the last, what, we've been on for 3 hours now, and I only seen one person out there. That's a huge change from the first 2 days. I don't have to fight with people. That's why I was like, I have to check to see if these are completed. But this is my whole process. We're just breeding and Imperial delivering. Breeding and Imperial delivering. So you're good. You got to be Imperial delivered. You need to be recovered. You still have 3 more breeding attempts. What's up, Nick? How you doing? What's up? And recover. So register you. We'll register no one else yet. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. And who's... Oh, he's in the other stable. So I'm like, what the fuck? Breedable. All these are good to go, so let's switch back off. And that should be all of our things that are needing to be checked. All our stables has to be checked. Heidel's already going. Caltheon's already going. Caltheon probably has like probably 2 hours now, maybe like 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours probably at this point. That'll be done later tonight. I'll go ahead, get more of our T6s trained up during the night, or I'll just switch off to the T7s because it should take me 8 hours, level 23, 24. Nerf comes in next Thursday. They're dropping down the spawn rate of the T7 and T8s from 113% all the way down to 52% or 50%, which still is not that bad. It'll encourage everyone that actually enjoys training to go out there and try their luck at capturing, and it'll discourage everyone only going out there solely for the money to not only go out for the money. It's either you'll commit to taking all of the horses, or you'll get so fucking tired of trying to switch channels, only finding your T6s, that you'll go back to your AFK fishing, which opens up more of the horses to be captured for us lower players. So it works out, like. And I said earlier, like, I get people are going to be upset. Everyone always thinks the game is dying when Nerf comes out, and they think it's a personal attack on them. Like, Perlibis is solely focusing on trying to kill their own game and all, but I think this is really going to help us out. No doom and gloom. I just think that this is something that's really going to be needed. Because, like, everyone keeps, like, doing this shit. Out of all the horses, they left all the T6s. Why? You can take them all. You can take them all and still make money on them. But you just leave the little T6s because, oh, I can make 200 mil on the one horse. No, drop that shit down. Make me work for finding that little 200 mil for the horse. You know, make me work for having to make my 12 bill a goddamn day. I don't want it just be given out to me. If that was the case, just hand us the mail with like 30 bill in it and call it a day. You know, thanks for playing. Thanks for supporting us. That's just me though. Like, I know there's a whole entire like group of players that would just play by swiping their cards and all. I think this nerf is gonna help out the longevity of all of us non-playing players that are not gonna swipe to spend on sell costumes and things. I'll take it. It's a T6, but we're down on our T6s. Not being able to find any of the lower level or the higher level ones to breed off right then and there. It's making me money, but at the same time, it's getting really fucking annoying. This is why I say, with the nerf incoming, people are not going to want to stick around to get their quick, easy money. You know, the ones that have never trained before coming out and getting their 4 bill a day because, like, they heard that it was a quick money maker, better than fishing. Like, make them work for it. I hate to break it to everyone, but when I first started playing, they said that this game was going to die back in 2016. They said that the game was pay to win, it was going to die on release. No one was gonna want to pay their money for a Trent camouflage, pay to win trash. Wow, he fucked me up. So yeah, 10 years later, you know, I'm still waiting for that pay to win death that everyone has been like harping about. You know, they tried to warn me that this game was gonna die about. Like, I'm still waiting. It's just like when anyone says this game is gonna be a WoW killer. Oh man, can't you wait for the new WoW killer? It's the only reaction I got. I got my early bird. Like, I've been here through the Trent camo gate, the tent gate. I've been there. I've been here for all of that shit. I am going to be leveling my horses up to 30 as I AFK during the night. I'm not going to actively AFK or actively try to train them. I'm not going to sit there and set up an AFK path and minimize it to play something else. I'm going to do that later tonight, but right now I just want to go ahead and collect all of the T8s like this one and have them ready and waiting for when it's going to be a little bit harder to get. I'll have all the T6s ready to be bred up, or I'll be breeding them up until the whole nerf comes out. So I have a healthy supply of my T6s and shit ready, so I don't have to go out there and try my luck. I can breed up the T6s for a T7, T8. I already have my T7s and T8s I can breed to get even more. And if I happen to find one out in the wild, cool, great, it's a bonus. If not, then it's the same thing as usual. Nothing changes for me. Damn. I thought it was going to be a good one. That was one. That was a T8. That's a T7. But you see how overpowered this is? I switched channels from T6s to... That's a T8 and a T7 here. Can I do a quick overview on breeding them? Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. And just keep in mind, everyone, I am coming out with a guide on my whole training process, what I'm doing, the capturing, training, breeding, all of it. I'm giving you guys a rundown on everything else, like the other processes you can do, like if you're just trying to capture them and sell them, if you're trying to capture them and train them, if you're trying to blah, blah, blah. Like I have a guide in the works. I'm just getting it done. I would have had it done, but I'm kind of live. And it was 2 o'clock in the morning when I had to get off. Yeah, see how OP that is? We need that nerf. That's a T7. I just picked up a T8. Check the other horses that are here in the area. See if I can't get another one just riding behind me. I already caught him. We're checking, I think, down that way. Oh yeah, that's the regular one. And you're too close. Not worth my time. I really had to consider that one because every time I try to get close to those, they always smack me around and I don't feel like being thrown about. Okay, let me get us over here to Bear, and I will go down everything. So, you want a quick overview of breeding the T6 to T7? The higher your mastery is, the higher chances you have to breed up. If you open up your horse details here, check out your horse details, go into the breed calculator. Let's take a look at, say, you, and let's take a look at you, for example. So, as you can see, what's your mastery at? What's your mastery? Because I know at my 2K, it'll be a lot easier. Just caught a wagon at Duvenkroon horse spawn. Nice. I gotta check Duvenkroon to see how the population's looking like today. Earlier, there wasn't anyone. I switched channels, it was dead. Switched channels again, there was someone already there, so they had hit that up earlier. But let's just, let's go down, say, 1,500. So if you look at your mastery, you can see at level 1, you have a 1% chance of only getting up to a T6. If you, say, do level 15 at your mastery, or no, well, not your mastery, but say 1,500 as an example, you have a 1% chance. Oh, super low. So yeah, you will have a higher chance of sticking to the T6. So if you have a higher mastery, like say 2K like mine, I probably just lost my Twitch. I do apologize. But say 2,000. You got your 2K mastery. As you see, you have a higher chance of leveling it up. Okay, cool. I just happened to see... Oh. We're back. We are back. We're back, everyone. All right, so if you level them up to, say, level 20, you have a higher chance of tiering up. See, T6, 2.3, T7, depending on the horse, you know, 2. And then T8s have a lower. You go a little bit above, and say you're going for a max of 30, which is what I'm going to be doing. You have the highest chance of, you know, tiering up from the T6, which you won't even have a chance of hitting a T6. After you hit level 30, that's it. Or once you hit the level 30 for the horse, that's it. You'll instantly either go to a T7 or T6. Yeah, it's better to level them up before you do anything. So let's take a look at your mastery. So even at your low little mastery, if you level up your horse to level 30, you have a higher chance of doing that, opposed to, say, 24 and 24. So 30 is the golden rule, and then obviously the higher your mastery, the higher chances that you get without having to sweat as much. So like 3K, so see 22. So yeah, I think it might be 21 and 21. Yeah, so if you have 3K mastery, 21 and 21, that'll go ahead and be the highest that you'll, or the minimum that you'll need without having to ever deal with a T6. That's why I tell you the mastery comes in when you're doing the breeding. It doesn't really matter. You can do this shit without any type of clothes. Obviously, the more training gear you have when you're out here trying to do any of your training, the better. But you can come out here in straight combat gear with a rope and a lump of sugar and capture a horse like it's nothing. They're all duds. So we'll sell you... Oh, why do I keep doing that? Sell you. We'll sell you. Transport you off to be trained up later. And we'll transport you out to be trained up later. Prepare, and let's go back out again. And this is a partial reason why I am waiting until later tonight to do any of my AFK training. It's a lot faster and simple to go out, get the horses that you need, check to see if they're the right level before selling them or training them and everything, and then deciding what you want to do. Go back out, capture more, switch off to another thing, do your AFK training, but at least this way I can go keep my horse supplied, keep all of my money constantly being accumulated while getting prepared for the nerf that's coming out. This is the forest path wagon. The better wagons are able to hold more horses. I think the noble will hold 3, the trade will hold 2, the farmer will hold 1, and the forest path wagon will hold 4. Yep, I totally overshot this. Nope, I didn't overshoot it. I undershot it. Yeah, you need to be a weed farmer for your forest path wagon. It's worth it though. Do you have your farming costume? You have the wagon and the cover. Oh, weeds cannot be gathered using the hoe. Right. And yeah, as for the actual fence farming, yeah, if you have that costume, like, it'll go back faster. It wasn't that when you started farming? Wait, you made it sound like, or you make it sound like your one tune is held down by the life skill level or the gear or even the fences that are in the storage or anything like. Oh no, you're just telling me that you don't wanna get on the character that has the farming costume to do the farming is all, unless you just don't have it at all. How many farms are you dealing with that you have to worry about being weighed down by all the seeds and the water and the fertilizer? Like, is that a thing? Okay, you also just don't have it. Okay, even better. Yeah, no, yeah, there's not really much you can do. Yeah, not having it is different than having the shit and just not wanting to switch off because like this or that. Like, you just don't have it. Yeah, that's fine. I have my alt out there doing it, and I don't know. They first need to deal with mastery with farming in order to add any type of Manos farming clothes. God. We got a good one up here. T8 or T7? That's a T7. Yep, T7. Like motherfucking clockwork. Oh, don't jump on it. Don't jump on it. Just get off. You're taking too much time. T7. Yep, T7. And a good one. Level 18. Fuck yeah, doggy. That's some good cake. Oh yeah, okay. Got a little T6 there. 6 there. I really feel like I'm missing one. And a T6. Yeah, I'll take it. How is hunting nowadays? You're able to make a lot of money. Some days you'll make 700 mil. Some days you'll make 2.3 bill. It's all about your RNG, but it's pretty decent. They just buff training. How's the money? If you... Okay. There's two parts to this. Two parts. They buffed training, overshot it, not what they were trying to do. When they said that there was going to be a small chance of finding a T8 or a T7 out there in the wild, they kind of threw the spawn rate up to 113% chance. Like, that wasn't going to be way too fucking up there. Like, I don't know about you guys, but anything with 100% spawn chance usually throws out everything from the table in favor for itself. I don't know why they would decide to do that shit. But they are dropping it down Thursday to 52, I think. Which is fine. That's totally okay. I don't really mind, but it'll drop it down from being able to make 3 to 4 bill a day casually to at least around the same amount that we can make with our sniper gathering, because gathering is also getting a slight buff. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm actually gonna consider being a treasure hunter out there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sea monster hunting, we're getting new crocs. They're reducing the stupid little 9 sharks and shit out there in the croc area while introducing the new groups of crocs. And we're getting, you know, those stupid Margoria treasures out there that you could find and use your little keys, but a lot of times you really regretted stopping your boat and opening it up. Well, they're updating those to use the golden keys and have some really good treasure in there, like 200, 300 mil. Yeah, I plan on finding more than one per day. Fuck that. You can find more than that per day normally. I'm gonna be looking for more than that sailing around. I'm legit trying to be a treasure hunter now. If they're giving me the ability to try to be one again, and I'm not counting the little chest that we used to have with the goblin keys, and that was a fun time when it lasted for like all of 4 hours, but I'm gonna try to go out there and see, like, I don't care, there's enough channels. There's enough channels and enough ocean to go ahead and try my luck. I found the siren day 1, even though I could not fight it or anything. Like, yeah, I found all of the new fishing spots day 1. The little update that they had before this little carrick fishing and fishing contest, like the last 4 areas that they added, I found them day 1 and was able to make a video on them. Like, no, this is nothing. Pirates will be fucking happy. You are right. Pirates will be eating good. So fair warning, anyone out there gonna try your luck at the new crocs, or you're trying to find the treasure like me, just know they will hunt you down. It would not shock me if Cho Nation decided to go ahead and jump into the ocean a lot more for this update, just to wreak havoc on everyone. Or BDO Navy. Like, I would love to have any of the old pirate groups come out in droves and make the ocean terrifying again. Alright, I want the feeling of straight terror when I'm out there in the ocean. Like, will I survive? Will this be the last trip that I take? I want it to feel like Arc Age. Oops, I forgot to get on the damn horse. It's not too far. I can go ahead and do that. That's why I need the permanent rope. Situations like that. I'm down 9 rope, started out at 24. That's exactly why I need it. Oh, sorry guys, the wife is calling, so I'm gonna set up an auto path. Once I get done the phone call, I will jump back in and we will continue our little training session, everyone. Just give me 1 second.
언제부터인가? 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 물소가 아파 보인다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 물소가 아파 보인다. 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 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 사냥대회는 언제부터인가?
이런 도마뱀이라니.
몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 물소가 아파 보인다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 물소가 아파 보인다. 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 물소가 아파 보인다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 물소가 아파 보인다. 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 물소가 아파 보인다. 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 물소가 아파 보인다. 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다.
나쁜 녀석을 그냥 가져온 것 같은데.
물소가 아파 보인다. 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 물소가 아파 보인다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 물소가 아파 보인다. 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다.
도마뱀이라니.
물소가 아파 보인다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 물소가 아파 보인다. 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다.
사냥한 게 아니라
물소가 아파 보인다.
같은데.
몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 사냥대회는 언제부터인가? 몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다.
어디서 잡은 거지?
사냥대회는 언제부터인가?
인증만 없다면 내 우승은 나눈
몸이
당상이지.
근질근질해 못 견디겠다.
어디서 잡은 거지? 근처에 없는 물소잖아.
사냥대회는 언제부터인가?
큰 녀석을 잡아주지.
물소가 아파 보인다.
어디서 잡은 거지?
이건 인정할 수 없어.
근처에 없는 물소잖아.
몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다. 물소가 아파
내
보인다.
우승은 나눈 당상이지.
몸이 근질근질해 못 견디겠다.
더큰 녀석을 잡아주지.
물소가 아파 보인다.
So sorry about that. I am back, everyone. Phone call is done. Wife is good. She's on her break, and my break is done. Where do you see the upcoming patch notes? Global Labs. Just literally look up Lab BDO or Global Labs BDO on Google. The quickest and easiest way to find it. Table. I got a remote collect. Oh, we got some keepers. So you'll be transported out to Titled to be bred. You'll be transported out to Titled to be bred, I think. Yeah, we'll send you out to Titled to be bred up too. Then you're gonna be transported out to. Can I do Calpheon? Yep, I can do Calpheon for you, and then take you out. We're gonna head back out and try to train or tame up 2 more for 1 for Calpheon, and I think 1 more for Heidel. If not, then we're gonna send them all off to Glish to go ahead and get prepared to be bred and trained up. Bred and traded. Bred and traded. God damn it. Gotta make sure not to overshoot it this time. Or undershoot it like last time. Right here. A little bit too far up, or too far down. It's fine, at least I don't have to worry about those guys throwing rocks at me again. Capture that one over there, and I think we can switch off from here. There shouldn't be any more left. And just as a reminder, for anyone who's out trying to get their truffle mushrooms, you can't find the truffle out here next to Final's cabin. Or Fennel, however you fucking pronounce him. Her. Him or her. I don't really know the gender. Get on. Oh, not down. I forgot we parked it up here. Dud. Straight dud. Sell it off, and hopefully the next one we get is going to be a little bit better. Oh yeah, I just need that one last horse, that one last awakening. Once I get that, I'll have my sanctuary and I can start preparing for my brown sugar. But I think by time I actually get the brown sugar, uh or by the time I get the sanctuary, the brown sugar is already going to be out, and I know it because of how bad my luck is with just everything in the game, not just the tapping, the drops, or the bosses and shit like that. Like, my RNG in general in this game fucking sucks. So I know it's going to take me a lot longer to get my sanctuary than what most people were able to do. Like, people are able to one tap their shit. Oh, I 3-tapped my T10. I'm over here throwing in 3 taps for my T10 and still not getting shit. I'll have to check to see how many attempts I'm at so far, but I know it's pretty up there. No, I'm not dealing with this shit today. Fuck your rock. Ouch. That's what I was trying to avoid. You don't do real mob grinding until you do it in trainer clothes. I thought that was a horse over there, the elk that's walking in the background. And we got male or female, guys. What do you think? Male or female? I know it's a special T7. Male? Alright, blood, let's find out. Male. And we got a good one. Ooh. Yes, yes, Y-E-S, yes. 2 minutes. In those 2 minutes, I could either capture another one. Yeah, fuck it. We got one to instantly sell and one to send off to be bred. Here's some sugar. A quick check at our training. We are at 95.86%. That's almost 30% that we've gained today again. Oh, god damn it. Thanks for reminding me. That's why I need that permanent rope. That's exactly one of the examples I was giving on why I don't care if there's no stats on the shit. There's no mastery, nothing. That right there. The fact that I've been out here for so long, I have lost track of how many capturing ropes and sugar that I've used. I started with 200. No. I'm going to save that for when I'm out there actually doing the mount training. This, I'm just power leveling my training in general. But the Lore's Warm Tea, as you can see, it gives it the mount experience. The life experience is nice and all, but I can go ahead and save that for when I'm doing my AFK training to get more mount experience instead of just, you know, that coming into... Yeah, I don't really care about it. So I told you I'm just coming out here casually. If I had no gear, I'd be out here doing this. Or if my Alton Duvenkroon had a better shot at being able to capture her horses, I'd even do it with her with like less items and things than that. No buffs, nothing. Yeah, for the villa, I happened to just forget. If it was a life skill that you had to pay more attention to procking all of your shit, like maybe I would go ahead and I'd be a little bit more concerned that I did not pop my villa, or a little bit more upset. But to be honest with you, I wasn't even going to be popping any of my buffs. Yes, trading mastery helps with breeding, but again, not for the actual like experience you get for catching. Not as much, but so well, yeah, it does help a lot with your breeding, or yeah, your mastery helps a lot with your breeding. But the actual just coming out here, capturing the horses, and either just selling them or transporting them, I don't really need the extra mastery. I want more of the experience, but training experience, not mount experience. Let me go ahead and give you guys the line there. Like, you have to pay attention to all three. You're trying to push a group and neglect it. That's why I'm mainly focused on the actual training experience and not just the mount XP. Because even with all of that, I've only done breeding, what, three breeding sessions today. I don't think it would justify popping any buffs for the actual breeding if that's all you're doing. Maybe if I had all of my capitals ready to be bred, you know, I had to do round robins on all of them, like maybe then I would go ahead and focus on it. But for what I'm doing here today is just stocking up, making some money on the side, and just trying to have our stables in a good place. If I make money on the side, that's great. I'm always up for some more money. You know, the extra leveling is going to be a huge incentive while trying to get my stupid little Luma. Yeah, I just didn't pop the stupid little villa buff because it didn't really occur to me like that. Fuck yeah, that's exactly why I'm saving all of my mount experience buffs for when I do my wagon training. That's when I focus on popping my my Laura's Warm Black Tea. I'll pop the buffs that I have on now. I'll even have my Corsair's Aura going. Again, I forgot about it. I'm not really... It's 10%. It's just 10%. Like, it wasn't really, like... It was 100% where I'm gonna... Oh, shit, I need it. Oh, wrong area. But it was just... It's just 10%. And we're not using energy, so it wasn't really, like, a huge thing that I had to sit there and, like, pay attention to. So it's just one of those things. That's all. I mean, if you guys want to use it, go right ahead. Use all the buffs and everything in the world that you want. Just me, personally, I don't really care. That's why I'm not running around with the donkey costume, the Krogdillo donkey set. It's 10%. Like, it's unfortunate. Fucking 10%. It's great. It's just not something that I'm gonna go out of my way to go ahead and like get. Like, if I'm trying to min-max my shit, yeah, sure. But 10% is 10%. It's not something that I'm really gonna go out of my way for now. If it's the only 10% that I can get, like with gathering mastery or gathering a item drop rate, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to get it. You know, even if it's only gonna last me the 5 minutes, the 10 minutes, the 16 minutes, blah blah blah, whatever the timer is, like I'm gonna have to go out there and get it because that's the only way we can increase our gathering item drop rate, you know. But when I can just easily pop a event buff and take care of that still, I'm gonna, I guess, be more inclined to do that. And hell, I'm not even gonna be inclined to do that. Like, I just remembered to use my little event buff that I got for our horse training and shit. And so far, it's been working out really nicely for me. I register you. I gotta remote collect you in first, get rid of things here, and then get rid of Lucky. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, no, I hate that when you get so laser focused, you forget about the really, really important things that you do need. Like, just forgetting about the shit that you really don't need that you can get away with not using, that's one thing. But, like, when you're out there and you forget about the shit that you really, really, really do need, like, that gets embarrassing. All right, answer this message. Okay, answer that message. Sell, transport, idle, transport, Caltheon, register, sell. Take out, repair, write off. Permanent rope. That's what I need. And everyone was like, why are they adding that? That's why. That's why they're adding shit like that. I don't need mastery. I don't need more experience. I need to stop having to come back and get extra rope because I fucking forgot like a dumbass. A demonstration in real time on why the new permanent rope is going to be the most useful fucking item for training ever. Like, oh, we got wagons? Permanent training rope. You'll understand when you get it. If you know, you know. Hey, that's my worker. Bye, worker. You better be fucking working. Ride my wagon all the way back there and run you over. Taking a leisurely stroll down the fucking South Kaya Mountains. Let's try luck to get a T7. Yeah, better mentality to have is let's try our luck getting a higher level horse. Fuck the tiers, get that out of our head. Remember, they're going to be nerfing the tiers. Let's try to get into the mindset of get a higher level horse. You know, try our luck at that. It sounds better, right? Instead of trying to hope for a T7 or a T8, knowing that they're gonna go ahead and nerf the shit, just try to hope for like a level 15 or higher. A horse is a horse, of course. But I want to get the mostest. The loading. The loading. Gotta love the loading. Fuck that shit. I'm really considering moving this onto my M2 drive. Because my M2 drive is my system drive. It'll speed up how long this shit is taking. I think. It might not, because it's an MMO. It doesn't exactly fall down the same rules as like a single player game. You breed level 20s, send level 19s to be trained to 20, and then to be bred. The lower mastery you have, Arrow, I suggest leveling them to 21 or 22, like I showed in the probability. Or just check around with your probability to see what is the max your breeding can get without having to spend too much time out there actually like doing the training. Because that's what I'm doing. I have to put it up to like level 22 because of my mastery, but 20s are good enough. Yeah, see, that's exactly the logic that I have at 1700. Enough to get you a T7, T8 without having to go extremely overboard with the master, right? Or level. And like I said, for me, I have to... Where is it? Horse details. For my T6s. Well, if I'm doing mastery for the breeding, do it at the max mastery that I have. Check 19. So 21 and 21. No, so it's still 22 for me. So yeah, for me it'd be level 22 as the max cutoff. So let's try our mastery. What mastery do we have to have for a straight shot at 20? No straight shot at 20. But 21. Okay, so at 3K, if we want to drop down how high we level up our horses to exclude getting another T6, we have to have our full 3K fucking mastery. Good to know for the future, but kind of shitty if you guys don't have the crons and everything to try your luck at tapping up a pen. Or all pen. Oh, I got sidetracked. I have to stop doing that. Let's try to look at the other horse to see if we can't find anything else. But yeah, I got to stop doing that. I get convinced that because I gave the fucking horse some sugar, it's gonna follow me like a lost fucking puppy or something. And that's not how we capture these horses. So I'm like, I'm walking away and these horses are just not following me. And I forget to jump on them. And now I look completely fucking stupid. Granted, I am. All right, T6. Was someone already over here? T6, T6, and I think someone was over here. Yes, sir, they were. We'll take the T6s. Again, I still need more. Now that I know the timing that I can get away with, I'm able to get to the horse a little bit quicker. Whoops. Don't eat my head! Don't eat my head! Register! Good horse. Oh, did you guys happen to notice that they removed the life skill experience from season server? So if you guys were trying to power level using your season tunes, there's no reason to anymore. You don't get the bonus experience. I forgot what I was looking through the update notes or the patch notes for yesterday or last night, but I happened to notice that. I'm like, really? Really? You guys increased the level that we can go up to, but you removed the experience? Like, damn. And another good one. Hell yeah, the doggy does some good cake. Yeah, I'm not really concerned by it. It was just a thing that I happened to notice, like, it's a weird change. Me. Everyone. I mean, I don't know how many guides I basically instructed everyone to go and power level their life skills over on the season channel because I gave you plus 100% life experience. I'll admit it. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of doing it. I'm guilty of facilitating it. I'm guilty of trying to convince people that they should do it. You right. I take full ownership of that. But, I mean, you know, it's like every other bigger creator. We all knew it. We all sat there and convinced people to go about their day over on the season channels, you know? Everyone who is power leveling sailing. Exactly. You can set up an auto path, sail around, and not have to worry about anything. Is there a way that you know you have a special male horse? Yeah, so the special male horses are going to be either the all white ones or the all black ones. To give you, if you're an endgame player, leveling, sailing, then it's an exploit. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's why I'm like, I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of telling people to go, you know, on the season channels to do it. Like, I'll take ownership. At least you didn't get caught with the 2 workers on 1 node. Oh, true. That is so true. And caught in, like, 4K, too. What was I gonna... What was I doing? Oh, special mail. Sorry, I got sidetracked. But yeah, if you're an endgame player and you're out there on the season channels and you're trying to do anything with life skilling because there's more experience on there, then you are essentially exploiting the system to get your leveling done faster. Whether or not it's, you know, in the game or not, you know, the seasons are usually meant for the new season tunes and things like that. So yeah, I can understand why they went ahead and nerfed the shit. I just happened to see it and I'm like, oh, they went ahead and put the ban hammer on that one? T6 level 20 Corsair? Oh, what? What were you looking at? I'm pretty sure I have one in here. Yeah, I got a level 13 there. Oh, yep, right there. Yeah, no, I happened to caught one too. That's why I'm like, I know I have one too. Okay, so the special male right here, as you can see, he's going to be the one that has the higher value. He's the all pure white one with the extremely spiky mane and the bushy tail. The special black horses, the special females are the black ones. They will have the extra breeding attempts here. The white ones, Califion, I think. special female. That's gonna be over here. Western, give me a second. Yep, special male. Special female. So for the T8 special females, they're gonna be the white ones with the long special female. As a T6, that's gonna be the all black one. The males are the equivalent version, as you can see here. This is the special male. That's the T7 special female. So the T7 special male is also going to look like that too. Yep, special female. Regular, special female. That's basically just how you go about telling which ones are which, and you can just see on the outside, yeah, special male as a T6, special male, yeah, the T8 special male. That's all I have right now. If I happen to find another one out here in the wild, I'll go ahead and point it out, but that's how you can go ahead and tell which ones are which just by the coats. You can see the silhouette of the horses from afar. If they look like they're spiky, then it's one of the special ones. If it looks like it has a chopped mane, like the spiky, but they went ahead and took some clippers to it straight across, it's one of the special, the black male or female. Your FK training last night and got two T8 Corsairs first time. You made Corsairs without the skill coupons. Yeah, that's exactly why I am coming out here and just stocking up on all the horses and training every fucking thing that I get. It can disappoint you more times. When can you get the rope? Next week. Pearl Abyss can always disappoint me more times than I can fucking count on one hand. Always. Getting sidetracked, distracted. Gotta stop. Yeah, the horses with the extra breeding. I get disappointed when it's a male. I'm not even gonna lie to you. When I get, because I've been trying to get all of the females to reduce how many I need to keep in my storage, and every fucking time I see the special black horse, I get all excited, and then it's a male. My heart sinks. I need that 4 extra, yeah, like that. 4 extra breeding. Let's hope for the female. If I can get more horses with the 4 extra breeding attempts, can you imagine getting like only needing probably 2 of them or maybe 4 of them, and you can just round robin 8 horses just breeding off of those 2. Nightclub with the other day, came back. Exact same thing. You're saying the exact same thing. Oh my god. It's alright. I can't ever type anyway. I'm American. English is not our strong suit. Sorry. American is not our strong suit. Forgot there's 2 different types of English. Proper and America. Yeah, it's a special T6. Whether it's a female or a male, we're going to find out. But I can easily just tell just by the coat. That's why I'm telling you guys. If you're out here trying to find the different tiers, look at the coat. That's a T6. That's a T6. That is also a T6. So as you can see. Bad, bad, bad. Good. We have our own type of English. Yeah. Oh, God. UK English. It's a male and a pretty bad one, too. Do I want it? Do I want it? Do you guys think I want it? Man. No, he is way too close to that. Let's try comma 2. Imagine they let us devour our horses to give mount experience to another mount. Oh my god, cannibalism? I like it. Yeah, I like it. All right, package it up, send it off to Jay. We got a new update we have to prepare for. I think we can really make some moves here. Really convince him that's going to be the way to go forth with Black Desert. Horse cannibalization. It's just like Rimworld, only in Black Desert. I'm not gonna lie, this whole update has me focused on this game and not Rimworld, trying to get it working. So what do you guys think that is? T7 or T8? Nope, never mind. T7. Yeah, it was white there for a second until I zoomed in my camera and it was able to pick up the textures. I'm like, shit. I ruined that whole guessing game. Don't fall off the cliff. And now we head back to Bear. You look at the time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start ending this off. It was shorter stream than usual. I know we normally do like 5 or 6 hours, but unfortunately I had a late morning. We were up running around, and now I have to go get everything cleaned up to at least start doing my video, because I want to get that shit out for you guys today. I know I keep telling you I'm going to get a video out and blah, 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 and I never do. Today, I want to actually get it out. It's for this whole entire process that I'm doing for all the newer players that still want to do it, and they did not want to sit through this whole entire stream, because obviously not everyone wants to sit there and watch like 4 hours worth of a 5-minute topic, you know? So I need to get that all edited down. It'll probably take me like an hour or two, so it's not that bad. I just have to move everything around because I already recorded the clips and shit, but I want to get that done. Get that, do my cleaning, my cooking, and then tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit later because my wife is closing. She's not opening, so I'll be on around like 1, 2 o'clock Mountain Time for a good 3 hours. Probably 3 hours, so we'll be able to do something. They're selling an Imperial delivering their horses. Come on, stable keeper. I can't even get off the horse until like, there we go. Hate that. I'd love to be able to just get off the wagon in front of someone instead of having to back up the wagon to have it stop trying to interact with the person. Yeah, they're just Imperial delivering and selling off their things, their horses. That's all you're doing, changing channels, capturing horses, and trading them and selling them off without doing much of anything else. SNR does the trick. I'll have to keep that in mind next time I run into that situation again. We'll keep those. Can I register you? Oof. I guess we can transport you off to be trained up later. and transport you out to, let's say, Heidel, and then transport you out to a place that needs horses to be stocked up at now. Lorne. Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday. Hey, thank you. Hell yeah, you're fucking amazing. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, my thoughts on the new changes. I am welcoming the new inclusion of the T7, T8s out there in the wild, the new male and females that we can get. I'm enjoying the amount of money that we can make on just the Imperial trading from being able to go out and get the level 1 to 20 horses alone. I'm excited for the nerfs to come in, so, you know, it'll ease up a lot of the training and a lot more horses will be available. People will get tired of only getting their T6s. I need my T6s. I need to train them up and level them, so I need all the horses. So buff and nerf, I'm excited for. I'm pretty much just chilling. We have made a total of 746.5 million on just selling the lower level horses that we don't need. Our lower level T6s. I have not sold any of the higher end or lower end T7s or T8s because we're going to be training them up. So for 746.5 mil, that's not too bad on just the pure selling straight to the manager itself. Then taking a look at all the horses. No, I have yet to do them yet. I'm gonna have to look up the cheaper way to do it because I am not going to be getting any of those Old Moon Catalyst bullshits. I might just do the old original, making up our pure platinum and our Moonlight Opal. Because I have the materials and I can go out there and gather for it, I don't have to solely buy and shit like that. How long did it take me? I don't know, 4 hours every day. We did 6 hours yesterday. We did 5 hours the day before, and we are now on 4 hours and 14 minutes now. Let's see. Show you guys the amount that we have now. Let's see. 192, 93.5, 167.3, 220.4, 322.9. And just keep in mind, my Heidel is breeding at the moment. So Glish has 180, and I'm not counting the current horse market value because I'm only doing the Imperial delivery for all of the flowers and our seals. Over here in Heidel, because I'm doing most of these are breeding. I think there's like 2 or 4 that aren't breeding because I just transported all of them over there. But all of these are being bred up so I can get the extra horses, but we have 791.8 mil over there. 180... 260, 172, 225.7, 142.8, 210. Calphion is also breeding up my horses too, so all of these are just going to be extra. So that's 341.5 on the breeding ones, 282.8, a little minor 66. And then over here in Duvenkroon, because these are also being bred up too. Like, they're all being cycled, so I can't do anything with them. But that's 881.1. Not too shabby, right? Not too shabby at all. You traded all your T4 Hites for Blessing because you thought training is dead. Oh. Ouch. God damn, I'm so sorry. That's like accidentally throwing out your Treant's here. Ooh. Let me turn that in because I'm tired of looking at it. Head over to Calphion. While I do, I'm gonna go ahead and get this ending off so I can go ahead and start cooking and cleaning. But yeah, that is unfortunate. I feel bad for you, bro. I'm still trying to buy me 1. I just need 1 to go ahead and try to exchange into a higher tier for my training, and then I'm pretty much golden until I go to try to tap my pen close and the rest of my pen prion. But not too bad for what we did today. obviously, if you guys are trying to be sweatier and number crunch, use your lawn, switch your little guild channels and shit like that, you can make a lot more. I've seen 3, 4, 6 bill made per day. This will only last until Thursday morning when the update comes out, or Wednesday night for C members. The C region gets their little update later or earlier than us, so you know, get out there while you can. Enjoy the 113% spawn rate for the T7 and T8s before it gets dropped down to 52. It might be a little bit harder for you to find the horses because there's going to be a lot of other players out there. Not as many as the last 2 days, but still be aware that people will be out and taking your shit. But with all of that being said, we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing more training, capturing. I'll let you guys know what I did with my AFK training, what I was able to do if I captured any more horses, if I got my Lumaloft Lamp Pieces, which I doubt I'm gonna get, but we're still trying. And let me know like how you guys did with your own life skilling, any good mob grinding and enhancing taps that you do tonight. I'm always excited to hear any good progress that you guys made, because normally I don't get to make the progress. We need competitive capturing a tug of war of sorts. We used to have that before 2018. It used to be a fun yet annoying endeavor trying to capture your horses, because if you were one of the hardcore trainers, you were always out there capturing horses, and if you were just trying to get started with your horsing, like, you either had to wait for an off time of the night to do it, or like, yeah, I broke so many fucking space bars back then. But yeah, back in those days we had competitive. This might make it or bring it back to that point if a lot of players don't keep being fed the doom and gloom of this nerf. I think that's what really kills it, when people sit there and try to hype up a community, dooming and glooming, hoping to get some changes from Pearl Abyss or anything. Like, as long as we get people to calm down on it, I think we can get back to it being competitive. The hardcore trainers out there are enjoying the actual training shit, and then you have like the newbies may be able to dip their toes in if they're lucky enough. I needed females here. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, okay. That explains it. Well, shitting on a dick. I'll have to transport it out and find another one later. I need females over here. That's rather disappointing. After all that, I still counted wrong. What do you... no, HA, they're spawning. We just went out and caught some. Like... Oops, wrong button. We literally just caught some. Here, I'll show you what the... Which ones we just caught. Like, that one just literally spawned in the same location that we keep running back to. Like, they're spawning. You're just not getting lucky. But that's why I think we need that little nerf. So we sit there and, like, don't automatically assume that it has to be broken because I always get a T8. Where's my T8? But no, they're spawning. You just don't have the RNG for it, is all. I'll check real fast to see if I can't find T8 out here in the wild to show you. Always getting sidetracked. Always getting sidetracked. I'm over here supposed to be ending it off, and I am back to running out in the wild to find more. Up more. Here we are. Comma 2 is already hit. Nope. I'm looking at the wrong part. Over here. Those are our T6s. Let's try our luck going down my home channels before I go ahead and call it a wrap, because I don't think I'll get that lucky, but yeah, they spawn. I've been having more of the T7 spawn than I've had any of the T8s. I've had one T8 spawn. Maybe 4 of the different T6s, but majority of it is just mainly T7 and the T6. And occasionally I'll be able to switch to a channel and there'll be 2 T7s and a T8. Because that's, like, supposed to be rare. I want to know who at the office, which one of the devs thought the 113% drop or spawn chance was a good thing to consider. Like, just who? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Now the question is, did they do more harm than good? Like, did they do more harm than good? Think about it. If you got people all excited about this training just to shatter their hopes and dreams about not being able to make more money than what you can swiping a credit card, like, let's see, look, T7, and we have a special T6. I think that's a T7. It looks like a... Yeah, that's a T7. The T8s are tan with the grayer little splotches on it. Well, yeah, like I was saying, like, how much harm did they really do in crushing people's dreams and forcing them back to AFK fishing? I can't really talk much about me because I usually do my harpoon fishing. I do the shit that everyone fucking... Does anyone know what that light is? Is that a boss? Should I go over there and fuck with it? I don't know. I don't know. That's like really... Yeah, it's visible on the... Not the world map. It might be the world boss, the field boss. Okay, so that's that right over there. Let me check. Yep, Black Shadow. Sorry, I've never seen that before. In my 10 years of playing this game, I have never seen a red, random, ominous pillar of light in the distance. I've watched enough movies to know that shit will get me killed. And sure enough, running over there would have got my ass killed. So close. Literally so close. Probably after one more horse, I should be able to level up. I just want to hit Master 13 in a timely manner. Preferably right now. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Bam. There we go. Did it. And dud. But we got these ones we can go and either Imperial or get ready to be bred. I'm thinking I'm going to be running out of a lot more females. So I'm going to have to start getting the females stocked up on. But with all of that out of the way, guys, I'm going to go ahead and start ending this off here finally now that we are done our horse training and capturing for the day. Like I said, I will get everything set up, do our AFK training for tonight, let you guys know how we do, what we made, all of that. I'll keep everything out of my inventory so that any money that I do make is only from our training. I'm not really going to be doing any other life skilling either, so what I get is what I got, and I will show you it all. And if I do have to make any adjustments, I will go ahead and make a community tab to go ahead and at least have some type of screenshot to let you guys know I'm just not lying and shit. So if you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, like, all that good shit so you know when I go live. Again, if you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you know when I go live. Huge shout out to all of my channel members over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. And huge shout out to all of my subbies over there on fucking Twitch. You guys are fucking amazing. Anyone who, any other people who have jumped in and have been chatting, you guys are fucking amazing. I could not do this without you guys. I usually don't get to socialize throughout the day, and I just like socializing with you guys. It makes it fun, easy. I can come on and grind away, chat, and not have to sit here and be reminded about how much that 0.008% chance on something just really fucking sucks. But it was great having you all. Definitely come back tomorrow, later time. It's gonna be later time, so don't expect to see me early in the morning. I will post up on my community tab to remind you guys and to give you an idea of what we're doing. But for now, I got a guide I need to go finish editing to post up for you guys. Basically just a rundown of the same exact thing here. Hopefully just a little bit more understandable, since, you know, it's a little harder to understand and follow information that's going at you live. So that'll be up today, and I will update our community tab too. So keep an eye out for that. It was great having you all in here, and I'm going to go start cleaning and cooking, getting the rest of my night set up. I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep horse napping out there, everyone.